I just realized something. How am I gonna see both chats? You know what? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. The streamer do be live. Hello, 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 hello. Trying to make sure if I need to set up anything else. I think I'm good. You have 2 eyes, don't you? Okay, okay, well, hang on. I'll explain why in a second. Ruh-roh, Raggy, no chats? No, there's chats. We got stuff to talk about today. I got updates for everyone. I got updates, baby. Shoutouts to Pop Taffy. Maybe if Pop Taffy would get in here, we could give him a bigger shout out. I don't know. Do you like my new art streamer?
Did you like my new art streamer?
Oh, thank you for the donation. Or the membership? I don't know what happened there. Thank you for the $2. I can see now. Look, it was nice of you to do a full drawing for once. I will say that. That was a nice gesture. That's what I'll say. You know, just because you have a pencil doesn't mean you need to necessarily, I don't know, draw me in a maid dress. Doc Breed, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm not used to saying that. Thank you for the Prime sub. I've never said that on stream before. That felt weird. Made multiple. I saw two. I'm currently in the midst of making my last song, currently with a piece of paper and a pencil, trying to organize what order I want the songs to be in. Tell a story, brother. If you can tell a story with the order, that's huge. We're still 8 minutes early. And nothing pings for 8 more minutes. And most people don't know we're streaming on a Saturday. So we'll see how this goes. Do I hide behind here for 8 more minutes? Or do I come out of my hole?
New art streamer?
Wait, didn't you already say that? Did I go through twice? What? YouTube and Twitch pinged? Wait, did a ping go through? Because a ping should not have gone through. Oh, you mean like notifications on Twitch and YouTube? Hello, welcome to the Twitch chat. Hello. You know what? Let's just turn on the camera because I got updates to make. First of all, you might notice right away, huh? Why are there 2 chats on the screen? That seems really weird. And let me answer that first by saying we're an affiliate on Twitch now. We are Twitch affiliate. We are affiliated with Twitch's program, which is kind of big. We can actually do things. I haven't set up all the things yet, but now we can do stuff, which is the big deal. However, that also means Twitch has a really strict terms of service, as it turns out, and Twitch said, you know what? You should probably segregate the chats. If anything, you should probably get rid of YouTube chat. We would prefer if you get rid of YouTube chat and you only show the Twitch chat. Can you do that? But it didn't say anything about having both the chats. It said can't merge them, but it didn't say I couldn't separate them. So you guys get your own chats, I guess. That's an update. It's going to look a little weird until I kind of figure it out, but that's an update. You'll be back? All right. Good luck with wherever you're going. That's why I was like, how am I going to look at both at once? It's because I have 2 on my screen now. On separate places on my screen. Because they're not merged anymore. Maybe the Twitch people should just go back to YouTube. Or should just go to YouTube. Look, if things aren't working out well on Twitch, YouTube is my home. That's where I stay. Is it possible to technically stream 2 different OBS scenes? Yeah, but it requires a lot more processing power. Where dog? That's my other update. Hey, you want to say hi? Hey. She's eating a bone. She's right there. She's just eating a bone. You want to say hi? Look. Look it. She's enjoying her bone a little more than in wanting to see chat. Thank you for the follow. I feel like a TikTok tastes so good whenever I say that. Why are they okay? I'm not used to ads on Twitch. They already want to do an ad that quick into the stream. Like, alert! We're gonna throw a fucking 5-minute ad at them. Don't do that. We haven't even started yet. Clissy. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I'm not used to. I've never like taken care of a dog by myself before. No, I canceled it. Don't worry. I've never taken care of a dog by myself before. It's actually a lot of work. I thought you weren't going to get a pet.
When did this happen? I thought you weren't going to get a pet.
She's my mom's dog. I'm dog sitting for the week. And she has more energy. Like at least 40 times the amount of energy that other dogs I have seen in this city have. She woke me up. She went to bed probably around 1 because she was watching cars outside. Because she's not a city dog. She's a small town dog. And then she woke me up at 6 in the morning to go out, and then she was dragging me all around the park everywhere. I've gone out with her, I've walked with her like 9 times today. I have a feeling. Another ad break? I couldn't even block that one. They were just like, nah, Twitch gets an ad. Nah. You're early? I am early. The ping hasn't even happened yet. It's got 3 more minutes till the AI decides to do it. Twitch is aggressive, man. That's wild. I guess if you're a sub, I turned off ads altogether for subs. That's the good news. I think mods can dismiss it. I mean, if you catch it, if it's a lot of ads, feel free to dismiss them. Yeah, I feel like the only way to not get like I was watching Mudskip stream the other night. First of all, I popped in on my Twitch account and I didn't know how to make a clip on Twitch, and I wish I did, because I went in and my name was HeyOPC and Mudskip had no idea it was me. And I wrote, really big fan, long time viewer, first time catching the stream, and he believed me. And I had him in my hand like putty, and then he timed me out for a week. But I was talking in the chat. I was actually being active, and people were trying to point out, like, oh, it's chrispiche, and then Mudskip started to say something, and then it was just ad wall. I was like, I don't know what he's saying. I can't rewind. He's talking to me, and I don't know what he's saying. It's kind of brutal. Why did you get timed out? It's because... Okay, Paladin redeemed a redeem that they have in Mudskip's chat that nobody else has ever redeemed before. It's very expensive in points, and it's time out someone. And he picked me. And I got timed out for a week my first 10 minutes into watching that stream. So then I made a TTS that said something along the lines of like, I'll be back. I think I'm going to make a bot that spams him.
As a long-time YouTube goblin, I must shake my head in mild disapproval at the sudden and heavy-handed Twitch favoritism. Also, I will likely be listening in the background and not actively participating. Driving to a live music show to meet a cute girl.
Whoa, hey, that sounds fun. Don't pull a moist critical and shit yourself. I saw that video today. Do not shit your pants if you're going to see Deftones. Don't do that. Chris M had a timeout redeem. I kind of want one. I kind of want one now, and I want to hold it in place for whenever Mudskip gets here, and I'm gonna redeem it myself. I'm gonna spend my own points on it. Also, thank you, by the way, Cosmolidian, for the Twitch Prime, and thank you, Zero Mega, for the 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's a hype train? I don't know what's happening. Why do we have a hype train? Thank you for the the sub. Ah! No, I'm gonna shit myself. We got a hype train. I only know that from too many types. I don't know what that is. Deftone was actually the brown note. That's an insane thing to write. I got more news, by the way. Because you see how we have the uppies goal in the corner? And we haven't hit the uppies goal. We're about 80% there, which is fucking insane because it's been open for what, like 30 days? Not even? What? Maybe a month? Not even? I have really good news in that, I don't know if you guys saw the last video, but a lot of people commented on how they liked the editing for that. And that was all Shal. That entire video was Shal. We had talked about it in the stream. He'd been up day and night working on that video. And what I had come to realize... Thank you for the bits, I think. Does it say Chris Y? Can I connect that to a TTS? Shal did do a great job editing. I thought he crushed it on that video. I thought that was like one of his best ones, hands down. But here's the thing. I realized that Shal is held back quite a bit by his hardware he's using. He has very old hardware. Look at that. Now it says subscription on YouTube. Welcome, Dan Piazza. And thanks to you guys. Thank you to this and to all the donations we've had recently and all the new forms of donations that we've been getting. Shal is actually getting some usable hardware. Shal's actually going to be able to do editing for this channel and for himself in reasonable amounts of time using actual hardware that doesn't freeze up and crash and delete his projects and freak out. Shal actually has good hardware now, starting Monday. So that's something you guys can feel good about because you guys did that. That was you guys. So I wanted to say I appreciate that. I know Shal appreciates it too. To torture from 2 places. Oh, great. Yeah, now you can use crowd control twice. Great. That's good. Fantastic. The money's for uppies? It is for uppies. Look, it's for uppies, but the money for uppies is then donated to the Shal charity. I already showed you guys the diagram of how it works. I get the drips of water, and Shal's the big businessman that gets the all the water. He does still get his grain of rice. Don't worry. I replaced my thermal paste today, and somehow that led me to needing the remove of the motherboard. A screw fell out of the back of the PC. Brother, I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't build PCs. Brother, chat comes to me and says thermal paste, and I think they're huffing glue. I don't know what you're talking about, but I wish you luck. I'm not spending more than $1.52, Mr. Piché. I'm broke. You don't have to spend anything. Nobody has to spend anything. I recommend you don't spend anything. I'm saying for the people who did spend money, it went to a good cause. Yeah, look, I had to break the rules a little bit. They said you can't merge chats, but they didn't say I couldn't segregate the chats, which sounds bad. The dog's really enjoying her bone. I have another side update to the Shal update as well. As part of our deal, when I got him new hardware, he's going to be taking on more editing work for the channel. However, he did ask me for one other thing. I'm gonna show crowd control for a second here. Shal wanted how do I put this? How do I word this? Shal wanted advertisements at the bottom of the stream the whole time. He wanted the option to run his own ads. I mean, I put my ads in there. I said, look, it's my stream. I need ad space. Okay, that's how it is. But Shal has full control in live time of the ads that roll in the bottom, the ones that are saying, like, thank you there. At any time, Shal could just edit those. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. I don't know what Shal would use that little bit of ad space for. I don't know what Shal would be advertising, but he does have control of it. So we'll see how that goes. Show dog Shay. She's chewing on a bone. She's right behind me, but I can't get her to look at the camera right now. She's really enjoying her bone. When she's done with her bone, I'll show you guys. Don't say that. I'm not pro-segregation. It's Twitch. Twitch said don't merge the chats. Chats can't be together. It's either Twitch or nothing. And I said, well, yeah, I put the Twitch chat on the screen. But I also put the YouTube chat on the screen. That's not merging them. That's just 2 chats. You got a real dog? Well, it's not it's my mom's dog. I'm taking care of my mom's dog for the week.
Mixing YouTube and Twitch chats is like mixing bleach and vinegar. Don't want to make chlorine gas.
No. I don't believe in that. See, I believe in the power of coexisting. I believe that if the culture on this stream is stronger than that of YouTube, which is none, and Twitch, which is a really big culture, then worlds can collide. It is Shuckle Shaturday. Hello, hello. Can't stay to watch because I was going to sleep and wanted to say have a good stream either way. Thank you, Viperio. Speaking of Viperio, I have been looking at your code and looking through it and taking notes on it, and I'm trying to figure out a good way to implement Snake. And I think I have a way to borrow from your code and kind of build it anew so that it runs graphics the way I kind of want them to. But I'll send you an update as I work on that because I'm kind of excited about it. But thank you for the kind words. The moment they're at peace, you must disturb them. I'm hoping she's tired. I've taken her out like 9 times today. I took her out right before the stream. Also, one of my neighbors who has a dog came up, and she came out of the elevator with her dog as I was about to go down with mine, and she went, "You have a dog?" And then her dog started going crazy, barking at my dog, and I was like, "What do you mean? Do you think I could? It's not even my dog, but you think I couldn't? Huh? I don't even know you." Balls Inspector, hello. I like your username. It's okay. My balls are taut. It's okay. I'm not afraid. You are the dog. Nobody eats carpet in this household. Nobody does that. Nobody does that. It's a new region? Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to check that out. That was the dog wizard. You did not pass the initial test. What do you mean? This is a lady who works at a bank. Nobody taught them. No, okay, never mind. We don't have to dive into that. Anyways, thank you for the follow, okay? I appreciate it. It's kind of you. Anyways, today's stream is a Shuckle Shaturday. And if you're not familiar with a Shuckle Shaturday or Shuckle Friday or Shuckle Tuesday or Shuckle Shmonday or any day of the week, really, or Feebas Friday, I'll explain it right now, very briefly. We're going to be using crowd control to do a shiny hunt. All I got to do is get a shiny Shuckle. Sounds easy enough. Just takes a long time. But you guys can edit the game however you want. You can fuck with anything you want. You can warp me. You can freeze me in place. You can faint my team. You can send me Pokemon. You can do pretty much anything. The only catch is, if I ever get a shiny Shuckle, and I have a thing called a milestone counter. It has to be within the boundaries of the milestone counter. We'll get into that later. But if you send me a shiny Shuckle, and I see it, then I got to restart the game from the beginning. And the problem with that is, in order to get a Shuckle, you have to beat the game. So this run fucking sucks. Can we break with warp again? But you could just, not click it. You just not even worry about it, not click it. Look, I'll put the CC link in the chat when I'm ready to put the CC link in the chat. If I can't defeat Goku in this, I'm unsubbing. Don't worry, you can. It's just not until after Shuckle. Is Uppy's goal for you to give chat Uppies? Very specifically, I told chat if they gave me $1,000, I would lift the camera up and put it down. We've made $800 in 30 days. It's fucking insane. Shuckle can defeat Goku? I would really like to see that. Anywho. Someone should make a cartoon of that. I don't know if Tyro's in chat. Anywho, I feel like we should get this thing started up. I think we should boot this thing up. Because I'm not going to get younger or less angry the longer I wait here. I should really be in the truck when I start. That would save a lot of time. Let's get the timer on. And let's get the crowd control link in the chats. And I will do my best to try and read both chats at the same time. But this is going to be tricky for me, so bear with me. Mods, if you could pin that in the Twitch chat, I just put the link in there. I would appreciate it.
Uppies.
Thank you for the $4.99. I hope it's worth it. That ad space at the bottom makes chat horrible to read on this overlay. Thanks, that's kind of you. It's not the ad space at the bottom, I think. I think it's the fact that the chats are so small when they're crunched up like this. I am broke? I don't know what to tell you, man. What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to help you. I don't have any control over that in reality. I don't have much control over that. Can't you combine chats? No, Twitch does not allow it in their terms of service, which is a bit brutal. A bit brutal of them, if you ask me. If it were up to me, I would not do that. But they said it's not allowed. It's just nuts. Also, I think crowd control needs to be activated. Honestly, I think I forgot to activate it. There we go. Session started. We're good. Should be active for everyone now. Yeah, I don't get it, because the CEO of Twitch comes out sometime last year. I don't even know his name, to be honest with you. And he says, oh, hey, we're cool with multi-streaming now. You are welcome to multi-stream. It's fine. It's chill. It's fine. And then in the fine text, he's like, but you have to make it better for Twitch. It has to be a little better. You have to prefer Twitch. When I have Twitch chat in the bottom right and YouTube on the bottom left, there's no room in the bottom right once we get Pokemon. There's no room. This whole screen is filled. This whole screen is... See with the Shuckles coming in? The whole screen filled. Thank you for diving Rock Smash. What I need to do is I need to figure out how to reformat all of these scenes so it fits better. And then from there, I will be able to tell you that things look better. No ads? Let's go. It's crazy about the CC coins. Anyways, if you guys don't know what's happening right now, why I'm going into the Battle Factory, I need some help. Because if I have level 100 Pokemon in my party, they won't come. The ones you send me won't come in at level 5 and 6 like they are right now. They will be coming in at level 100. Also, our milestone's 300. I don't have to check no Feebass until I get... Shuckles until I get 300. It's time to suffer, but not by me. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for not making me suffer. Even if you think someone else is going to. Put a transparent red and purple overlay behind the YouTube and Twitch chats, respectively. I could do that, yes. I could do that. Matter of fact, I could probably do that right now. Matter of fact, why don't I do that really quick while you guys are able to send some Pokemon to use? It looks like we have enough. Oh! Sorry. Wow, what a stream. Oh, I love this guy's stream. Oh, that's the guy with the big red box over everything, right? Red, I'm angry. Hang on. I think I can do this. And then I can do this. Ooh, that helps. That does help. That does help. All right, now I got to do one more. Ah! Oh, this is a guy who does the purple square thing. I love him. I'll have to clean this up later. Okay, like this, and then I put it here. And then I do the same thing. It feels like you guys are at war looking at it like this. It feels like it's two teams. I mean, that's definitely more legible, I guess. It's kind of fucked. It literally looks like you guys are like at ends. At odds with each other. Also, don't send me any more Pokemon. Don't send me any more until I leave. Until I leave this battle. Matter of fact, not even until I go to the PC. That's why you gotta play both teams. That works. That's true. That's one way to do it. It's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You're kind of right. Holy shit. Mercy. Okay, first of all, I want you. You're important. Second of all, I want you. Because you're chill and vibing. Third of all, I don't want you. I do want you. I want nothing to do with you. I'll take you. Thank you for the follow. Do Blaziken? Of course I'm going to do Blaziken, but not in a sexual way. I'm going to get Swellow, and I'm going to get Aggron, and that's the team. Level 100. That's a team. That's a good-looking team. We can get Fly. We can get Teleport. We can... I can't stop. I can't even see the notification. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I am able. I'm pretty sure Dan Piazza subscribed during the stream. I am pulling in real-time data that I coded into that little ad thing at the bottom. It updates, it refreshes on a 10-minute basis, but it should be playing with live data. I hope that warping back to Little Root doesn't crash anything. I hope it doesn't freak out. I think we need to set the clock. Whew. All this activity on stream is wild. All we need is Subway Surfers on the screen. There's a lot of shit on the screen. Uh-oh, it looks like Aggron supporters are for YouTube chat? That seems kind of weird. Considering the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon run we're doing. There's an Aggron named Triz who's in Twitch chat. That seems kind of weird, kind of sus. I will raise... Here's the deal. Thank you for the Shuckle redeem. I will raise the number. I will say just 15 more. Just 15. No, here's what I'll do. I'll go 300 plus 25, and the 25 will come after the 300. Thank you for that. We'll check at 300, because we got to make it fair. If we could even get it. Aggron is Twitch's baby. How dare you say that? I didn't say it. I just read it. I read it and questioned it. Foolish grammar. You can be here too? It seems like there's a problem. This kind of looks like evil Waluigi. Well, look, can you watch the stream for a second? Do you mind? I gotta check the pause. You want to say hi to chat? Look. Look it. Oh. Say hi to chat, Lola. Can you say hi? Oh, you're heavy. Why am I in Pacificlog Town? What happened? Did that dog me out? No, that dog barks. That dog's got a hoof. She actually has a really strong bark. It kind of scares me when she does it. There's two Chris. I was looking for the Waluigi hat and I forgot how much stuff I bought for Halloween. Good thing I'm not trapped. Make the dog howl silently. How do you... What? I don't want her to howl because my neighbors will have me under house arrest. And by that I mean actual arrest. Am I good to go? I think so. Actually, I have all the badges. I'm literally almost all set to take on the Elite Four. I am all set to take on the Elite Four. What happened while I was in the closet? In a heterosexual way. Thank you for the badges and thank you for the HMs. Leaving Pacificlog was a mistake. Okay, maybe it was a slight mistake, but I can go to Slateport. It's not the end of the world. I had no idea that I got all that. I had no clue. I did not have a clue. But it's okay. It's fine. We're still in this. It's fine. I gotta get my mind in the game today. Because I'm exhausted from getting up super early to take care of Lola. And then going, running around with Lola over and over and over and over again. I am not used to this life. Have you seen that dog that replies to "don't woof" with a literal "oof"? I don't think I've specifically seen that. But it sounds adorable. Thank you for all the HMs. It is. What's even weirder about separating the chats is that I can't use the same tool to show both chats. One of them's through Streamlabs and the other's through Social Stream Ninja. So even though I picked the same fonts and try to get them exactly the same, they're just not the same. They're like not even close. Like, how is that the same font? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't look like the same font. Literally says woof. It just goes woof. It's interesting. I see people who have been in YouTube on this channel for a long time who are now saying Twitch looks better. Very interesting. Make the noise Vinny did. I don't think I could make that noise. I don't think I can do that with my body. I don't think my throat... I don't have that kind of control, or even the opposite of control in my throat. I can't do that. Twitch is a meanie. I like Twitch because I can have rewards here. It is straight up just full-on segregation of chats now. Do the Germa Freddy Fazbear noise. I can do the chrispiche noise. You want me to do the chrispiche noise? I don't think there's anything set up with channel points yet. Also, you guys do get balls on Twitch. You should get balls on Twitch. Looks like we're gonna sit here for a minute. We might as well get comfortable, get to know each other. My name's Chris. I need a haircut real bad. Do the chrispiche noise. Oh! Oh! Isn't it something like that? Is that the noise? What, hair? Relax. What's your Twitch? It's HeyOPC because they would not let me get chrispiche. Somebody had already taken that. You should be able to use the Twitch command to get it. Oh, what the fuck? Also, it's good to see redeems are finally... I almost said redeems. It's good to see redeems are finally working in the Twitch chat. Thank God. I'm waiting to... I had to be affiliate for that. Oh, don't worry, I got to refresh. Oh, goddamn, that was good. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, it's the chrispiche noise! I literally... I've set that up for so many different commands now. So many different, like, things. I don't know what's what up just listening to it anymore. When it was somebody subscribes on YouTube and it goes, oh, I knew exactly what that was without looking. But now I have no clue. Now I don't know what's what on this stream anymore. She's going to town on that bone. I can feel it through the floor. You know what? Not mad about that. What the fuck? Thank you for that warp. That warp was actually huge. And now there's a cooldown? My word. Oh my days. Clipping is like 10 times better in this platform too. I know YouTube clipping has issues because I've run into issues before, but I don't even know how to clip on Twitch. So I could not compare. I would not be able to tell you. But I do know we got the fly flag. So we're actually looking really good to start this off. Just on the Trickmaster house. That doesn't get me a shiny Pokemon. I'm trying to get a shiny here. I pay for YouTube Premium so I get no ads. Not on your channel, but every channel. And don't have to pay $5. Interesting. I guess it's if you have a lot of channels you watch, if you're subscribed to a ton of channels, that's worth it. I'm a YouTube Premium member myself. But I just watch random shit when I can. If you had a Piché pride flag, what would the colors be? I'll show you. I will show you what color my pride flag would be. Let me paint you a picture real quick before I run away from this Hariyama. This is not it. There it is. That's the flag. There it is. How's that? No, it's not gray. Just green? Ah, yes, but a very specific green. Baby poop green, of course. He's colorblind. The Grinch. Worst flag in history. Come on, no, it's new. It's okay. It is unique. It is one of a kind. What other country and or pride flag looks like this? None of them. This is novel to the concept. This is novel to the concept. Okay? Nobody else is doing flags like this. I think I deserve a little bit of props for that. And now it's gone forever. It's baby poop green. Is the old Libyan flag? Is that true? The French flag after I wipe with it. That was my inspiration, actually, as a French man. Campus food court food poisoning. Hey, wait, no, don't redeem a boo. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. I'm right about this. My flag's cool. My flag's dope. Like, it matches your username in the chat. Come on now. Look at Ohio's flag for a good flag. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Ohio got a... Ohio flag. It looks a little Confederate to me. It's just Waffle House. It's adopted on November 19th, 1977, consisted of a green field. Okay, I'm going to look this up. Green Libya flag. That is a completely different green. No, that's not the same. That's like green screen green. That's green screen green. Mine is baby poop green. There's a huge difference. Enormous difference. Could not be a more worlds apart. Mine cool. That one, yeah, it's pretty good, but not like crazy cool like mine. It's unique. It's interesting. It's not a bad flag. Alabama's old flag. I don't even have to look that up. I just believe you. The button would probably serve the purpose of unsticking yourself. Wait, what button? What button are we talking about here? Still playing Green Chris, the vexologists everywhere are fuming. No, but the artists know, okay? You look up the color code for that one, and it's going to be completely different. It's not even going to be close. You get the hexadecimal for those two greens. My God, they're completely... Like, one looks like Brendan's hat in this game. The other one looks, and I'll steal words from chat, as if you took the French flag and wiped your butt with it. Could be used to instantly faint all of your Pokemon? Look, there is that button active, and I gotta tell you something. It's only used for evil. And I don't want to explain how and why it's used for evil, but I can promise you that you'll find out today, because I know there's someone who has that button open in front of them, like the president, with the big red button. And they are just waiting for me to get to the spot they want me to be at, and then they're gonna go... And I already know what's coming, so it's not going to be a surprise. I'm not going to go, oh, I'm upset, because I already know what's going to happen. I'm already mentally prepared for it. Get the little red. I'm not a bee. I'm like, what, 20% French? I'm more Swedish than anything. You spend 517 real dollars to get 50 fake dollars? Hey, if you buy my fries... You also get a free drink for an extra $1. Did you know? Imagine how many shucks that would be. Alright, you know what? I will add... Thank you for that redeem. I will add to our next milestone another... I'll say 15. Let's go 40. I know sometimes they're double, and I know sometimes it's add, but we've had to change the rules, and I probably need to adjust it better in the store. I think you're probably gonna get teleported mid-league. Don't say that out loud. Why would you say that? First of all, me, why did I read that? Second of all, why would you ever say that? Why would you give ideas like that? It's not a good idea. It's a bad idea. Look, don't we all... Hi, Lola. Don't we all have a common goal here? Don't we all want to see success here? Mid-teleport, you get a forever jump and are soft-locked. Lola is directly to the left of me off camera. I am playing with one hand so as to attend to Lola. She's like my shadow for the past day. I'll like go to the bathroom and she'll work the door open just to sit with me while I'm in the bathroom. And then last night, as soon as I hopped into bed, I was going to get my blanket on, and then she jumped right on me and knocked the wind out of me, and I couldn't pull the blanket back up. Because you know when you sleep with a pet, and they're in the most uncomfortable position ever for you, but you don't want to move because they're comfortable? That's not what that... This is my dog, man! This is a 1-year-old dog over here! Lola, you want to say hi again? You want it? Here. She likes to earn. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't see me that much, so I think she's confused why she now lives with me. Our dog piles on top of you on the couch and demands her face and be crushing the breath out of your chest. I am experiencing the same thing. Sarcopter? What does that even mean, man? Wait, am I going the right way? I completely lost now. No. I go left up the waterfall, left, down, right, up. I gotta get back in the zone. A golden retriever. She is a golden retriever and a sweetheart. Oh, there's another ad on Twitch. I didn't catch that. I'm sorry. Fat like sit on head and lick nose while asleep. Our cat, when I had a cat, the cat put on quite a bit of weight towards the end of her life. And she would do the same thing then, but most of her life she was very fit. And she would sit on my face and I would go, because I don't want cat blood on my face. There's a game about shooting 100 rubber ducks around your house. That sounds like a perfect game for me. Honestly, that sounds like the perfect chrispiche game that stimulates everything in my brain that needs to be stimulated. That's no joke. A lobed finned fish. Sarcopterigian? It looks like a whale shark, man. Like a whale shark combined with a relicanth. You think I look like that? Are you okay? Are you tired? So I keep like wanting to pay attention to Lola because I want her to go home and tell my mom. My mom goes, "Lola, did you have fun?" And she stands on her 2 back legs and goes, "That was the best time of my life. I want to go back again." I'm not ancient. I'm a young man. Full of energy and wisdom for a young guy. I'm only 28. That's young. It's okay, Chris. I understand. We would also pay more attention to Lola. We should just cut the Shuckle stream and do Lola stream. Do like 89. I'm young. This Chrispiche chat Civil War was not on my 2025 bingo card. It's Twitch's terms of service's fault. You know? It's making it harder for me to keep up with chat because now I'm like trying to keep up with 2 at the same time. Which is, it's strange. It's like I'm looking at this one, then I'm looking at this one, then I'm looking at this one. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing a game, and then I'm looking at this one, and then this one. Wobble dogs, but it's just Lola. No, I don't want to feed my dog pink poo-poo. The last Ice Age... I've been around just as long as Pokemon. That's it. That's it. What happened to the combined chat? I became affiliate, and part of signing up for affiliate, they do not allow that. They say that's a no. So even though we get all the same features back finally on Twitch, and we can do subs now and whatever, you can't merge the chats. It's against the rules. But they didn't say anything about separating the chats. It's just another browser source. Twitch chat is still Twitch chat. Watch, I'll get an email saying I lost my affiliate for stream. Thank you. Thank you. It took 1 week. Pokemon's not that old. It'd be one thing. It's one thing if you're like, I remember when Pokemon came out. I remember when it first came out. That's one thing. It's another to be like, I was born when Pokemon came out. Okay, it's not that old. You're the old one. Accepted, Unk. See, look, an old person in chat. See? Not me. Not me. I'm not Gramps. A streamer I know has both melded together, but only shows Twitch chat on stream. But I wouldn't like that, though. I wouldn't like that. You know what I mean? Like, I would want... I can't just, like... I've been streaming on YouTube for 2 years exclusively. You know? And now all of a sudden I'm going to go, no, we're getting rid of it because now I'm an affiliate. And we have an average of 6 viewers on Twitch. I can't do that. That would be... For everyone who wants to stay on YouTube and does not want to move platforms, that's a disservice to them. But, oh, fuck. Just will wait here for 3 more seconds. Yeah, no, Sun and Moon coming out when you're 10 does not make you old. However, when did Sun and Moon come out? What was that, in like 2010-ish? 2013? Also, I'm going to make sure. 2016. It was that? It feels like it's longer ago. I guess it's not that old. John Wilk Booth, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm going to make sure I have some of these because I know someone's going to try to fuck me up. Brother, that was a black and white one. I was thinking 2013. I get confused because I always get confused on when the Switch came out. Because the Switch is kind of old now. Like, what year did the Switch come out? Nintendo Switch release date. 2017. Same year. It doesn't feel like it should be 2017 because it should have been a Switch game. It should have been a Switch game. You know, I'm going to keep Adapter in the front. We're just going to run it. I can't get warped now. Somebody warped me, which was kind of huge. Dummy. I didn't play Sun and Moon. I haven't even finished Sun and Moon on stream. That was you? Thank you. Thank you, Peter. That was clean. You're only 29? Older than me! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not the oldest one in the room right now. Yes, sir. Thank you. I played Sun and Moon during my nomad days. Were you, like, traveling around the country? You can't... Don't corrupt my save. You don't need to figure that out. That's not necessary. There isn't even a save. I only save the game if the stream ends on the same run. Look, if you're older than 28, the more times you can mention it in chat, the better I feel. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I missed. It's fine. I'm level 100. You're gonna lurk? I don't blame you. Enjoy lurking. You gotta figure out how to crash the game? No, you don't. No, I don't think you do. I don't think that's completely necessary if we're gonna be honest here for a moment. Also, thanks for freezing my blaze again. That's kind of you. You're 10 years older than me? Who's Unk now? I find it fun to call you old even though you're like 3 years older than me. See that? Now it's all pouring out. Now it's all pouring out. He's a young guy. He's a young guy and he's not bald. And he is tall. It all comes out. 10 years older than the sun? You think I'm as old as the sun? You're old just like me. Like, I'm not going to start calling myself old until I'm officially 30 years old. Then I'll start going, yeah, I'm getting old. I did slam my foot into the couch today, and while normally I would have gone owie and walked it off, it still hurts really bad. And I'm sore from walking the dog. Which makes me feel a little bit old. If I say I'm older than you, would you believe I'm lying? No, I'm going to take that at face value every time. 100% of the time. You're at least 100 years older than the sun. The sun... It's billions of years! Billions?! Osteoporosis. I think I actually, like, fractured my little toe. Chris farted and caused the Big Bang. Can't wait for the background contest. That will be first week of April. Speaking of, week from today, for people in Patreon, we're doing a Patreon stream, and you guys voted for horror games. So that is... Fucking controls are inverted. That is what we will be doing. Good, I have Solar Beam and Eruption. That's the plan, fellas. That'll be the 29th. But only for patrons. Play every single FNAF game in lore order. I think that would make me lose my mind, legitimately. I think I would actually lose my damn mind. Just found your channel, great videos. Finished Pokemon Platinum this morning and starting White version 2 tomorrow. Thank you for the kind words. That's very nice of you to say. I hope White goes well. I hope you enjoyed that and it goes well. Which horror game are we playing? What is eggs? What is the egg redeem? What is that? I need to click this. What is that? What does that do? That goes to my shop? Oh no, it goes to Patreon. What? When was my Patreon set to eggs? When did that happen? During the egg stream. It's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of huge. I destroyed 3 monitor screens trying to understand it. Trying to understand eggs? Lude, I mean, I haven't gotten fucked over yet. We're still on our first run of the day. Does God too live in fear of his own creations? Fuck! I have to white out. If I don't white out, then I get soft locked. I have to white out. This game. How do you think I feel? I'm the one playing it, brother. Okay, let's be methodical here. Let's be smart about this. We don't want to see a Shuckle, because any shiny Shuckle could reset us all the way to the beginning. So if we're methodical and careful, we can get this Wurmple as our only Pokemon and white out in Victory Road and we'll be fine. Back to egg squeeze for me. Take your time, no pressure. Playing Super Mystery Dungeon? I have not seen Super Mystery Dungeon. I only know of the remakes and Blue and Red and in Time and Darkness and Sky, and that's all I know. And we're playing Time on stream. but randomized. Wouldn't the Shuckle just show up in the box too? Yeah, but then I don't have to go over anything to get to it. Because they're at the top of box 2. Matter of fact, they would just go right in my party. There's no hope anyways. This isn't Diamond, this is Generation 3. It's Emerald. You should play Split Fiction. What is Split Fiction? What is that notification, by the way? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's kind of you. Okay, put it back, 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 put it back. It's the second 3DS Mystery Dungeon Pokemon game. There's another 3DS one? I know you guys talked about it before. There's more 3DS ones? It's fiction that's been split. Good answer. That's like looking up jogging on Google or in the dictionary, and it says the act of to jog. You have the first Twitch clips? I hope today's an extra funny stream then. Seraphfield, thank you for the membership. What is that? Is that 3? No, that's 6 months, isn't it? Thank you for the 6 months. How many months is that total? I can't see. You have the Explorers of Sky cartridge? I have blue and red. And the one we're playing, that one's hardware. That one's not that Nintendo. Look, I played Explorers of Sky not that long ago. And that shit, I'm 28, and that shit still makes me cry at the end. Most of them are gifts. Well, thank you for the not gifted one. Thank you for the purchased one. That's kind of you. Look, most members on this channel are gift. And I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. You can sub on Twitch now. Shell! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Boy, you know, I told everyone about how you purchased some ad space on the channel, and I just want to make sure, like, you're gonna use that respectfully, right, and responsibly. You know, that's the plan, right? It's gonna be tasteful, right? Are you still working on the ROM, Chrysicola? Not really. It's kind of a giant mess of things, so I have been focused on a different ROM hack that I'm making that I'm very, very, very proud of and excited for. They haven't shown. You put like 80? Huh? I'm afraid if I go back, it's going to load a bunch of shall ads. Is that the quadratic formula? What is that? I can't even. I need to focus. Okay, we're about to fight Phoebe. Also, Windows Vista, thank you for the Prime sub. That's kind of you. Thank you. You play either as a fantasy or sci-fi writer and go through their stories. That sounds really interesting, actually. That does sound like a good stream to do with Droid. You have EOS? Oh, Explorers of Sky. I was like, wait, like the camera... Shell got Chris a Gogurt sponsor. Did you know? Is that the French flag? What is happening? What is the French flag? There isn't even text there. I don't love balls. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? How many ads did you put in? Okay, it's back. It's normal now. Okay. Okay. You agree with that message? You can't just see an ad that's like, oh, Chris got Gogurt sponsorship and he loves balls. You can't just be like, yeah, oh, that's true. Actually sponsored by Gogurt. We're not sponsored by Gogurt. I have not signed anything to be sponsored by fucking Gogurt. Let's shout out the latest patron. How about that? Joe Broski, thank you for the Patreon subscription. And you can use Patreon to... No, that's a real ad. It's such a bad sprite in its first appearance. Its sprite is kind of hard to... In Gen 3, it's kind of hard to tell what it is. It looks better than... Switch 2! I can't believe it's coming out tomorrow. You only need one? That's actually kind of sick. Queenie. When Switch 3. We're just spreading misinformation on the internet. Use code Chris to get a Go-Gurt and the Switch 2 tomorrow with my code chrispiche. I think we should all DM YoPlay on Twitter to make this a reality. Hungry? Fan of Burger King? Feed Shao. Feed Whopper. Didn't we have like a 70-30 deal on this one? It seems like it's backwards. It seems like you may have misinterpreted the 70 and the 30 here. Seems like maybe I have the 30 right about now. Freezing Fire, welcome to the stream. I like it's almost being used like it's a quiz. Like it's like fun trivia, but it's all fucking lies. M1, A1. Oh wait, that's Peter. Peter, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. It's kind of you. I'm frozen. Did you guys do this? Also, thank you one last Seraphim for these. Is that a Twitch Prime as well? Or is that just a... That is a Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who froze me? Send out the Aggie. Temper's got this. I need the Aggie. I need to save the Aggie. Wait, I bought full restores and stuff. Why don't I just use one? Why am I stupid? Why am I dumb? This isn't a battling challenge. This is get a shiny Shuckle as fast as you can challenge. 11 out of 10 subs. Let's go. We hit our goal. I don't know what the goal really was, but we hit it. And the Switch 2 is coming out tomorrow. Also, I think if you have your Discord connected to your Twitch account, it will automatically update in that little thing at the bottom too. But I only have it through Discord right now, so it's not going to tell you who the latest sub is unless it's connected to your Discord. And you also get the member channel if you're a sub on Twitch. Now you have to shave your head for the goal. No, you think for 10 Twitch subs I would shave my head? I would go 0 on my hair. The French flag is crazy. I have the automation open right now. It's literally no text, just French flag. That one's fucking crazy. I'm Gris, enjoying the content. I saw you write that in the comments section. I was so confused about it. Oh, Chris couldn't make it, so I invited Gris. Chris's replacement. Huh? Can I throw hands with Pokemon Railroading? Now, what does that mean? Riddle me this. What does that mean to throw hands with Pokemon Railroading? Gristle. That sounds like a Pokemon that Crustle should evolve into. How many slots in this data feed are dedicated to saying, feed me, I'm so hungry, I'm Shao, feed me? How many slots? Who am I fighting? I gotta fight the dragon guy. I gotta fight Drake. We have Chris at home. Hey, everyone enjoyed the content? So when a game forces you in a particular path. Isn't that what a lot of the games do these days? Isn't that like Sword and Shield? Isn't the whole game just railroading? If you let him out of your basement, then he would eat better. Look, I was just saying, we've been using the Uppies goal to get him fed. He's being fed. You guys are feeding him. You can't do anything to avoid it even though you really don't want to. Oh, okay, so it's not like all of Sword and Shield. It's like a lot of Sword and Shield. But it is like every single cutscene in Sun and Moon. That would be railroading. The Chris loves balls thing. Come on now. How do you feed Shao? I order Taco Bell for him every now and then. I get a whole 12-pack and I tell him to put it in the fridge so it'll last at least a few days. And I don't know if he does make it last a few days. I don't check. There's a tube under his desk that he shoves cobs of corn down. They go... Phoom! And then Shao, as it flies by, it spins as it flies by because it's like a corkscrew tube. And Shao just stands there and goes... And then he eats all the corn as it passes by. Check their relationship chart. Our star signs are compatible. I thought you just take the hairs that grow on your head and feed them to him, so that way you maintain your pristine baldness. I'm not bald! Are we sure Shao is real? I have a documentary about Shao, if you need proof. If you need the proof. I don't know how Lola is sleeping through me, like, yelling. Why are you wondering that? Why do you need to figure out what else Shao can fit in his mouth? In his damned mouth. I still haven't finished Ultrason. Call him and say you love him? Can I beat the Elite Four first, please? Can I please beat the Elite Four first, and then I'll call Shao if you guys let me beat the Elite Four, and then we can go get Shuckle, but I'll call Shao first? Does that sound like a fair trade? I beat Elite Four, and then I'll call Shao and tell him I love him? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's certainly an evening, Jurian. Welcome to the stream. You guys are gonna get me mad in front of Lola. Well, shuck-a-doodle-doo. Looks like I'm not calling Shao right now. But you have to completely redo the Elite Four. Not only that, I have to white out because I'm soft locked if I try to go in there because the game has not yet recognized that I've lost to the Elite Four. And apparently I really love balls. Back we go. No, they went into box 1! Oh, they don't want the Shuckle in my party. I don't want that there. You're going to make everyone lose the coins they spent. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get through this. With every storm, there is an eye. And there is always sunshine and a rainbow when the storm ends. We can't teleport into Wallace's room. The best we can do is teleport to right where we just were. Okay, you're not shiny, thank God. Okay, that wasn't terrible. That could have been worse. That could have gone way worse. Look, I think Carmine and Kieran both need to relax. I think it's on both of them. I think they are equally at fault. They both need to chill. Okay, you go back. You go back. You get the fuck out of my party. You get the fuck out of my party. You get the fuck back in my party. You get in my party. What is bro yapping about? I'm just trying to play a game, man. I'm just trying to play a game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be stuck on ice. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Maybe there's a way to get to the mart. There is no way. It's impossible. I just have to wait this out. Botany and botany. Okay, I need 2 of these to be safe, and we gotta do it all over again. Like fat bastard. I don't sound Scottish. You think I'm sitting here like, okay, get the fuck back in the party. I can't even do it. If I want to do a Scottish voice, I always have to warm up with the word ravioli, or else it never works. I cannot do anything in a Scottish accent unless I say ravioli first. It doesn't work. No, it is not protecting them. This is a perfect Scottish accent. Red Google it, Moogle it, donkey. It is so specific. It's the only way it works. You could, like, no other word will trigger that in my bones and in my brain. I have to say ravioli. It's straight up the only way. Otherwise, it does not work. I wonder, I want to check something because I've never used this until today. If I hide and unhide the little ads at the bottom, does it reset? Does it refresh? It does. It does refresh it. Okay. What? Okay, that's what they said about Feebas Shell, okay? And you know what? They were wrong. They were, I don't... Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula. What does that sound? That sounds like an Ed, Ed and Eddie character. That didn't even sound Scottish. Owen should have had another ice type. Glacier's team does kind of stink. But it's hard when you're a kid. So is most of the game. What? How did I hit myself 3 times in confusion, man? What is happening? Swiggity swag. Oh yeah, it sounds like Ed. Got your Pokemon team? Got any meaning? Oh, they're all gifted to me by chat. That's all. These are all the names are based on the usernames of the people who sent them to me. They use all the same letters. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by this shift tree. Hurtful. Do I have aerial ace? No, you look like a real jerk. Yeah, thanks. Give us your best buttered toast is Ed. What does Ed sound like? He's like... Buttered toast. Something like that. Buttered toast. Gravy. I need like a sentence. I need to get his voice in my brain. I'm not 53. Now they're just being hurtful. Now it's just hurtful.
Celebratory ad break for 8 months. Right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji.
Thank you for the 8 months.
Mouth emoji.
That's crazy. It's reading the emojis. You bet your sweet. You bet your sweet bippy I did. I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's a voice I can really do. I can do the laugh. That's about it. The Yup, you bet your sweet bippy I did. Yeah, I can't do it. I think I'm close, but it's not there. Consume Starbucks? No, don't consume Starbucks. There are far cheaper coffees out there. Far less destructive coffees out there. Don't consume Starbucks. Ask Chris for one. Confess your sins, head boy. He's 12, 7'6". Has a massive mane of hair. I'm not 12. I'm not 12. You can't, I don't have any Switch 2s. What is happening below the chat right now? Chris being a lion is now in my brain. Why did I give Shell access to this data? I built this last night and I said, you know what'd be funny is if Shell had access to it. Either 12 or 56. These are the options granted by chat. Recreate. What is that? I could recreate that scene if I had a lasagna. I could go full Garfield on that thing. It's at the expense of me! Why wouldn't I question it? When Double D fell into the bathtub of gravy. What does Double D sound like? He's like, What's a line from Double D? He's like, he does like a weird sound I can't do. 90? Holy shit. It's just turned into like the Shao meme machine. It doesn't even say Whopper, it says Whoper. It says Yum Whopper. Good lord. I feel like I'm in a distorted dimension just looking at the bottom of the chat. Oh. Galar, isn't that awful? I think, okay, I used to think Sword and Shield were my least favorite games. I think there are good qualities to Sword and Shield, though I think there are a lot of bad qualities to it as well. I think my least favorite, though I have not completed it, is Sun and Moon. I think that thus far. Part of that, though, is because I'm also playing with a wheel. Leon actually tries to be a responsible adult. That is true. That is true. Music is really good, IMO. There is some great music in the game. But there's good music in all the games. The thing I like about Sword and Shield is literally Dynamax. I think Dynamax is a really cool concept. And I thought it was fun. But I think I like Terrestrialization more now that that's out. Who's your fave in Sun and Moon? Brother, I haven't found out who my favorite is yet. My favorite, as of how far I've gotten in the game, is a police officer who's actually a ditto. He's just a fucking ditto. I like that one the best. Nebby's pretty damn good. But I haven't even, like, met all the characters yet. Like, I am up to the point of the police officer who's a ditto. Mahina Pia. I don't know what that means. His favorite is Alolan Rattata. That's definitely my favorite Pokemon of that generation, I think. Of course, I don't know that generation that well. Who do I bring here? I bring you. Ratweller Whip. Is there more? Hang on, I'm gonna refresh this. They decided to water down Gen 1 even more with the second remake, then vomit out a generation that caused so much controversy that it tore the fandom in half. I don't know if it did in reality. I think the fandom is bigger than it ever has been. I think even if it did tear the fandom in half, it invited so many new people to the fandom it doesn't matter to them. Because I'm pretty sure that that franchise is like bigger than ever. Right now. Meaning the Pokemon franchise as a whole. Consume an entire Starbucks. The fandom is sick of Gen 1 remakes. I'm pretty sick of them. I'd be pretty okay if we didn't do another Gen 1 remake. I would have been pretty okay if they did a better Gen 4 remake too. No Pokemon got new forms. Well, we got some new forms. We had like Tauros. We had the evolution of Giraffe-ridge. Did we? Okay, there were other forms than just Tauros, right? I can't even think. Like, not evolutions? I mean, there is Ursaluna, but that's an evolution. Was there any other form Pokemon that I can't think of? Other than Tauros? What is that? Why am I staring at myself? That picture's horrifying. I don't know what you did to my eyes shell, but it's horrifying. Oh, Paldean Wooper. True. Wiglet and Wugtrio. How could I possibly forget? Toadscool and Wiglet. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of them. And I would argue that most of them are just funny. What's with all the Gogurt? Wiglet's not a regional form? Well, in that case, isn't Toadscool technically not a regional form either? Because they have different names. We know what they are, though, right? Chris is Shrek. Oh, there's my regional form in Scotland. Convergent evolutions. But they're not evolutions either. They're just similar Pokemon. Divergent Mons. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Groudon in the front right now. I'm going to revive as quick as I can. Dipplin and Hydrapple. Actually true. I'm just going to go. When does it get funny? Like, when does it not get funny? Even better question. We're just, like, we just have to do a loop. There's not enough time. That's the thing. Thank you for the redeem. Thanks. There's not enough time. Like, I can't speedrun it fast enough. Everyone like the stream. You get 3 minutes. I can't do it in 3 minutes. Especially not with people affecting the battle. The word? Huh? What do you mean? What does that mean? Is there a mon you can just sweep Oko everything? For each leader? Lola! Oh my god, you look so tired. I'm sorry, go ahead and sleep. I'm gonna pet the dog. Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Her tail was wagging. Really fast. Huh? Look, I don't know what you're trying to teach me, but I'm in the middle of a crisis here. I'm stuck in a wall. Yum Whopper. Convergent Pokemon refers to species that, despite not being closely related, there's more important things that matter here. I'm stuck in the wall. I don't need a tidbit of knowledge. I need to get out of the wall. Chris is hiding Switch 2. Then you have Abra. I can't use it indoors. You can't use teleport in here. I'm literally stuck. Look at this Chrisiot. Chris is 78. Why did it go up 25 years? Okay, remain calm. Remain calm. There's a way out of here. You warped me? That's the way out. Please go through. 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 Did it go through? It's cute. No, I can see Shuckle went through. That's great. I think we have to sit here for like 2 minutes. Because I got warped, which caused this, and it's on cooldown. I don't want to fight a fucking Raikou. I have no need for a Raikou. It's not. It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. Carpet, carpet, carpet time. You're teaching Lola bad habits. I'm not eating the carpet. How do you know I'm not petting Lola? Pray to Illumise. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. You could have waited out. It would have taken longer than 2 minutes for that Raikou to beat my team. It can knock out 3 Pokemon fast. It would take forever to knock out Groudon. It's my fault. Yeah, no, it's my fault. It's my fault that people want to hit the funny button instead of just letting us get to through the Elite Four. What crazy weather we've been having. Warp canceled reset. No, it's great. Thanks. Honestly, you know what? That works. That was actually the best thing that could have happened. Thank you, Joe Broski. I wasn't ready! We're saying no. Why are we no, we liked him in the wall. I have never once eaten carpet. Not once, not never. Not once, not never. Yeah, let me update this again because I think the latest Twitch sub and all that has updated on the thing. It did work. It was huge. It was actually the best thing that could have happened. It was the exact solution we needed. It was the fastest choice. Okay, relax. Chris was cooler clipped in the wall. I liked you better that way. I was not a pencil chewer and I was not a shirt chewer. I did neither of those things. When I was a small child, I bit my nails for a period of time. And then one day, I think in middle school, my mom said, "That's gross. Why do you do that?" I went, "Oh, I guess it is gross," and I stopped. I don't think I used to tap my finger. 91! Why is it getting exponentially higher? Chris probably licked rocks. Okay, no. I'm not, that's not the kind, you guys don't know me the way I know me. I'm the exact opposite of that kind of person. Because I would have been like a germaphobe back then. I would have seen the rock, and I would have been grossed out and been like, what kind of bugs and bacteria are on that? What kind of amoebas? Sound like a bad PSA. This is what I did. Are you a Tepig fan? Not particularly, but I'm not a Tepig hater either. If you're talking about the Legend ZA trailer, Legend ZA, I'm a big Totodile fan, so I'm happy. I don't mind whoever else. Is that Shao? Did he just take a picture of himself and slap it in there? There's something about that going directly to a Go-Gurt ad. That looks crazy. So now you aren't a germaphobe and lick rocks. I don't lick rocks! You can look at every single object you ever see and you know what it'll feel like on your tongue. Wait, you're so right. That's super weird. Well, couldn't you think about that the same way as like with your fingers? Like, can't you imagine how anything feels on your hands too? Shal is editing this live. This is a code I wrote. My cousin got her kid to stop chewing their nails by telling them that's how they get worms in their butt. That's fucking insane. I guess if that works, it's a good idea, but that's fucking insane. Totodile is cool too, but the Tepic Evo line fandom is in need of a new member. Look, I think all three of those lines are in need of help. All three of those. Because Fraligator, not that good. Embor, not that good. Meganium, really bad. All three of them need help. 9 whole people. Chris is the type to what? If you have worms in your butt, does that mean the early bird eats ass? Why are they all asleep? I can't work like this. I can't work under these conditions. This is a HIPAA violation. I need you to wake up so that they don't use Hail Turn 1. This looks like a TikTok stream. Why does it look like a TikTok stream? It's horizontal, man. We'll talk about Meganium in that tone of voice. I'm being real here. I love Meganium, but I'm being real here. I'm saying give Meganium the help. It needs it. And deserves it. Don't use... That ruins everything. Okay, do I have a fissure? Why don't we just slap it with fissure? Of course it has ice ball though. Why the separate chats? Because it breaks TOS now that we're affiliate. It breaks TOS to merge them. It's against the rules. We landed! Every 4 seconds I feel my soul being sucked from my body by a pic of Chris staring at me from the bottom left. I have no control over it. It's just happening. It's happening right now and there's nothing we can do. We can't stop Xiao. There he is. We can't stop him. That guy down there, we cannot stop him. What is Desmos? True fans win with their favorites regardless of viability. I wouldn't get into competitive anytime soon, brother. However, I do recommend playing with your favorites for funsies. I disagree. I think competitive Pokemon is super interesting. I think the actual, like, the amount of things you have to consider and have to be aware of and have to think ahead of to play competitive is actually super interesting, I think. You can feel like, I think it's fair to say that the meta itself can be kind of a snooze fest because it's a lot of the same Pokemon every time. But I think competitive play is super, super interesting and super difficult. Tier lists are a suggestion? Alright, get on the ladder right now and report back. It's a graphing calculator website with the ability to sing songs? Huh? We don't send you money to think, we pay you to suffer. I know this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. What is that one? What was the one that was so big that it's hiding at the bottom? What was that? I don't even know what that one was. I think the only people who say tier lists mean nothing haven't played a fighting game. Tier lists are very real when it comes to, like, the highest level. They're not very real when it's not the highest level. When it's the highest level of play, it matters a lot because you need to have the best statistics behind you possible. Yeah, thanks, Shell. You're ruining the stream, man. What the fuck? As it says, consume an entire Starbucks. Is that saying, like, a whole coffee? Or is that saying, like, eat the building? Like, Ed eats the bed in Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Incineroar, Urshifu, Colossal, and Rillaboom have never gotten more love in their life than when it comes to competitive. That's true. That's true. Not so much Colossal anymore, because there's no Dynamax anymore, but this is true. Should be a random slide of Aggron. Eat the building. Eat it. Eat the building. You eat the carpet, so you tell us. I don't eat carpet. Eat an entire Mr. Mime. What happened to the good old, let's eat a whole meatloaf? What happened to that bit? Can we eat a whole meatloaf on stream? When can we eat a whole meatloaf on this stream? I did it on Delicious James's channel. Can I do it on here? What am I gonna... you. Eat another egg. I don't have any eggs. A drifting donation. I'm not gonna eat another egg. I don't have any eggs. I don't have any. My roommate was struggling with a fancy soda but opened it. Can you celebrate it for us? Let's go! How was that? Does that work? Why'd you let the Gron go down? Because it was asleep for like 4 turns. Because all my Pokemon are asleep. I wish that burned me. I promise you, if somebody has enough skill and expertise for the movesets of the character, somebody with the same level of expertise and skill is going to play with a higher tiered character and they're going to kick your ass. Because there's a ceiling. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Someone did win Worlds with a Pachirisu. That was Sajin Park. However, that was under the circumstances that Pachirisu fit perfectly on the team in that exact moment. Sajin Park went, I think, last year to Worlds with the Pachirisu again and lost. I don't think, like, not even like top cut or anything. Seems like you will lose this fight. No, don't worry. We don't need to do the same bit 3 times. It doesn't get funnier. It doesn't get funnier the 3rd time. It just means more bored people. It's more bored people. Because we're doing the same thing over and over again. What did I just say, man? What did I just say? We're just going to do the same thing again. We just have to do it again. My word. Shadowblades, welcome to the stream. Are they bullying you again? Shadow, this is the first run of the day. We've been here for an hour and a half. I've been warped every time we get to Drake. Every time. Do not enter. I know. I got it on my mind. Surpass the ceiling. There's a simple solution to this. Go beyond the ceiling. Do something impossible. Break the law. Look, we have a milestone up. We're not even supposed to look at Shuckle right now. Do a flip. No, that's the ceiling. I can't do a flip. That's the ceiling. That's the ceiling right there. We don't have any eggs. Real people are scary? What do you mean by real people? Do you mean playing against? The fucking... This thing's level 99 in my party. Get out of here. Get out of... You can go right in the bottom corner of box 2. That is where you belong. I'm pretty bad at TCG competitive too, but at least it's fun. I like, I feel like I was playing, when I was doing TCG on stream for funsies, I was definitely playing against, I would always play against random people, not like actual, like, tiered gameplay or anything like that. But I really enjoyed playing against people who were as good as me, who weren't as good as me, and were better than me. Because I did a little research for that tournament that I was in on what deck is good, and I played with a Lugia deck, and I did well. I don't know where I was going with that. I think I just want to say I think TCG is fun. I think it's more fun than I expected it to be. You're under arrest for being too good looking. I'm really surprised about that message, actually. I was not expecting to see that on a bug. Welcome to the stream. Poisonous Strawberries, welcome to the stream. None of those were shiny, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Minus rep for playing a bastard Lugia deck. Look, I could have played a Charizard deck. Would you rather me do that? I could have done that for that competition. I spilled water all over myself. I feel like the Charizard deck is the real bastard play. That's the real... I don't actually want to play. I just want to win. I ended up making a Scizor deck, and it kind of stunk. But I was happy because it was a Scizor deck. What does a shiny Shuckle look like? It is worm in shell. Like you know those small fruit that they put in muffins sometimes? The shell kind of looks like that with little circles where the other worms come out. And the worms are all yellow. And one of the worms smiles, and it's also filled with juice. That's the one, that's the fruit. Not a strawberry snail. Oh, fuck, I said they're yellow. Damn it. Hey, Shadow Blades. First of all, happy birthday yesterday. Happy birthday yesterday. Congratulations to you. Happy birthday. You're going to get one. It was only lit one time, so it's lightly used. But one Marlboro cigarette from us. That's right. Congratulations to you and happy birthday. Can I please land my sky uppercuts? Pretty please. Pretty please. Just one? Just land one, please? Chris encourages cigarette use. No, when I send them out, they're lightly used already, so it's encouraging you not to use it and to just respect that it exists. That's the reality of it. Why would you use somebody else's use? You don't know where that's been. I'm trying to teach words of wisdom in here. You find a roach on the ground, you shouldn't smoke that. Randy Feltface? I don't know who that is. Who is Randy Feltface? And is it a D's Nuts joke that I'm about to get thrown back at me? Also, I pulled a D's Nuts joke on Mudskip in his Twitch chat when he found out I was Chris Piché. He was like, oh shit, I'm so embarrassed I didn't know it was you. And I pulled a D's Nuts joke on him, and then he pulled out a pair of nuts and swung them over his crotch and made me feel like the idiot. I've never been reverse Uno carded that hard in my life. It hurt. A comedian? But I just you know what? It's not even worth it. You're staying poison. For an extra long subscriber, you should dip the cigarette in 11-month-old scalp. That's foul. That's fucking foul. I've never seen Randy Feltface. I've never heard of Randy Feltface. I've never seen him. I will have to see and find out. Need some hot cocoa? Do you want some? No, I'm good. Today I'm feeling extra healthy. I had a banana and then I went on 8 walks with Lola. Jeff Dunham if he wasn't a boomer. Does he use puppets? He's taking over the algorithm. That's like you gotta win me over better than that. If he's taking over YouTube Shorts algorithm, it scares me. That frightens me a little. Because I've seen who has previously taken over that algorithm. Do you like the tropics? As in, like, tropical places? I like going to tropical places. My family's there right now, which is why I have a dog today. He is a puppet. Oh, he's like me then. He's cool. That's chill. Richard Cheese. Dick Cheese? No, I'm not a huge fan. Show dog? She's kind of asleep on the floor. I wonder if I... Is it funny 5 times in a row? 5 times in a row. Is it funny? Five times in a row? It's still funny? No, I'm not showing the puppy. She's gonna be nuts when it's time for bed. That's so true. And when she wakes up tomorrow. Richard Cheese in the lounge against the machine. No, I'm not gonna ban whoever warped me. Bug. I like how Bug was like, it was me, and then he said ban them, and he went, it wasn't me. She's a, I think almost 2 years old golden retriever. Twitch says Scarlet and Violet. Look at the screen. What do you mean, Pop Taffy? Obviously, it's Scarlet and Violet. Obviously. What colors do you think those are? Obviously. Yeah, no, I'm not going to ban anyone for doing that. This is a Scarlet Violet demake. I'm an agent of chaos. It was me. I'm fucking evil. It's only funny if you get mad. This thing's not even gonna kill me. I knew it. Have you ever had rice that was so good you couldn't believe it? Never. Never in my life have I eaten rice and said that was the best thing I've ever had. Rice for me is usually like filler to make me more full. Why did you go with Steelix? This thing isn't gonna kill a damn Steelix, even if it's level 7. Well, it might. I hope it does. It's my turn to be evil. Lice. You need better rice. I've never had that good of rice. I don't think I ever have had garlic rice. It's always been like I've eaten rice as a side just to have more food. Just to be more full. I don't have any Pokeballs. Rice and anchovies? It sounds horrifying. Okay, it can one. Alright. Zubat can't even kill like a Geodude that's level 5 in one hit. So that made me nervous. What? Its name was Health! What the fuck? It's all a lie! Please don't be blue. Please don't be blue. Please don't be blue. Please don't be... Oh. I've had sushi bowls before, but it doesn't... Like, I've never, like, thought, man, the rice is really good. I do really like garlic. I had a lot of garlic today. I probably smell like Wario. Someone specifically fainted that one, too. Someone went, ugh, and then tried to squish it with their boot. I haven't had a sushi bowl in a long time. Chris, wait, what? 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 Wait, I think I know what you're going to do. I think I know what you're going for. You know what? I'll take it. It's kind of huge. Okay, I have to go fast. I don't think I can go fast, but I have to try to go fast. I feel like my new true potential has been unleashed now that I can spam clip Twitch every time something I can take out of context happens. Please keep clipping. I need Twitch clips. I have none. I have YouTube clips. I don't have any Twitch clips. Clip every moment. Clip this. Clip this. Clip this. Clip this. Those are all clips for you. You're welcome. The E3. There's nothing I hate more than when you make eye contact with the camera. Well, I got news for you. I'm making eye contact with you twice. Whoa there. Hey, streamer, calm down. Reported for bodily harm. Also, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. Was the other one a sub? No, it was a follow. It says we hit a follower goal. Let's go. Did you see Alpharad's new Mario Mon? I follow the devs, so I saw them post about it, and I saw some images and videos on social media. And it looks like I've really only seen the sprites in it, and they look really good. So I don't know much about it. I just know it's like Mario Pokemon. When you buck the camera. What does it mean to buck the camera? Like a... Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Like one of those? Sorry, Lola, I didn't mean to wake you up. She's looking at me like, what the fuck? I feel bad now. I'm trying to go... I just woke up the puppy. I woke up the pupper. That's a big moving ass. You can make asses move that big in Twitch? Huh? Sorry, doggo. You know what I was going to put in? By the way, I want to show you guys a new animation tyro added to our BRB screen. It's a Feebas with a paintbrush. And I'm going to cut the Feebas out of that and make it an animated emote on Twitch. Because you can do animated emotes. Also, I have so many things running on these screens now. So much code. That it like freezes when I switch scenes now for a second. Okay, it's going to use... Protect. Make it one on Discord? True. I can do that. Bucking is kind of hard to explain. It's when a horse kicks its hind legs at you in the head and you go to the hospital and wake up 2 months later. It's like when you kind of flinch at the camera as a threat. May also work as a sticker. What if... I don't think YouTube lets me upload them. But maybe as if you're referring to Discord. Maybe as a Discord sticker. Because it's very traumatized. I'm having a rough go today, okay? I haven't even gotten past the Elite Four once today. I haven't even lost. Let alone get past the Elite Four. It's just been purgatory the whole stream. I've been here almost 2 hours. It's been purgatory. I wonder if that does anything, that weather. Shuckle is the champion. Shuckle is bigger than the champion. Shuckle's bigger than Wallace, bigger than Steven, bigger than Cynthia, bigger than Arceus. What the fuck? Chris is just old? You're still adding these? Okay, wait, who's next? It's Glacia. We go to Tempera. We're not frozen. We're not asleep. We just solar beam. We solar beam eruption, solar beam eruption, solar beam. An old guy wheezing redeem. We wish for this run to last forever. I have a feeling... What? I see you guys are staying true to your word. Don't use hail. I hate everything. Wait, couldn't I have just used eruption? Am I stupid? Why am I still frozen? I didn't click that. Does it try to go all the way through with solar beam? What's happening? I'm not clicking this. Why is it picking for me? Huh? What? What? I couldn't switch? I guess I'll go adapter. I was trying to Kamehameha for 4 episodes. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Wait, I don't want to crash out. I've got a puppy in the room. I have a pupper in the room, and I want the puppy to respect me. And understand that I am a good roommate for this week, and go back to my parents' house and stand up on its hind legs and go, wow, I would like to go back. That was a really good time. Crash out, then cuddle the dog. I've already had to give her a little, like, no-no a few times today. Because she was dragging me around the whole neighborhood. And I didn't want her to get hit by a car or nothing. Because she is a small town dog living in a city now. There's nothing in it. That's what you get. I don't even know why, but you did something. I know you did something this stream. And it's karma. Yeah, I think she's used to just running around a yard most of the day. So when she went outside, it was not a yard, it was a street. And that was a big difference for her. Damn, accused. Is she a leash puller? Absolutely. I've been putting her this week on a harness. Because I feel guilty on the leash because she's pulling so hard. I think it's hurting her throat. So I have her on a harness instead. I don't need to go. You don't need to warp me. You shouldn't warp me, man. We've warped like 6 times now. No, 5, but it would be 6 if you did it again. I don't need to go to the beach. Get her a backpack. Well, the harness is like it pulls from here and here, like around the legs, like armpits, instead of the throat. Beach is not that nice. This whole game is beach. This is Hoenn. It's pretty much all beach. We've seen the beach. We have seen the beach. I don't live in Texas. Pick her up like a suitcase. She's too big. She's too big for that. I would not pick her up like a suitcase. She's far too heavy for that. Just hit one. Just hit one. Just hit one. Just hit one. Just hit one, Botany. Thank you. Thank you. In chat, I don't live in Nevada. I live in New Hampshire. I don't need to see the beach. Do not warp me again. I swear to God. I swear. The camera won't point down that far on the stand it's on. I have to unplug it and then plug it back in a new position. I don't need to see the islands to the south. And in fact, we can sit in this bag until K's warp is unqueued. Till it's gone from the queue. We are not doing this again. We're not doing this 6 times in a row. You can't get Mew from Southern Island. You can't even get Mew from there. You cannot use crowd control to warp to get Mew. It's not possible. It's not you, it's the game. I will get through this. Damn right. Damn right. It's gone. You thought. You thought. You thought. I see that. I see that. I see it. And also, thank you for the Mew. I see it. I see it. We will sit in the bag. Is that another? Okay, no. More of the same Elite Four over and over. I think it's time for a beach episode. You won't get a beach episode. You go back to the Elite Four. You'll just go back to the Elite Four. That's all that'll happen. You'll just go back to the Elite Four. Nebby, get in the bag. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. I can fight back. I have my own strategy. What do you have against beaches? I literally live near a beach. This whole game is beach. There's a whole review about this game complaining that it's too much beach. I guess we'll go unsleeping. How am I going to stop this Wailord? Oh, I stopped for the flute. I stopped for the flute, but then you put the warp in right after. All seas must lead to a beach. Every sea must lead to a beach. I grew up along a small river. I can check what flute. I got this one. You know, thank you for the max potion. I could really use some full heals though. I'd really appreciate some full heals. That would be the best thing right now for me. Methinks. We're not going to the beach. We're gonna fight the guy who uses Pokemon for the beach. Thank you for the full heals. Thank you for the flutes. I got the flute I need. Your wife is not at the beach. She's not at the beach. I can see you did it again. She's not at the beach. She's not there. We have the beach at home. It's just a bunch of mud and a hose. Look, we gotta sit here again. I see the other warp. We gotta sit. We're gonna sit in the bag. If this crashes the game, I will actually go on a murderous rampage. I will cause something. A Snubble and a Sunkern. Oh! Look, you can do this all you want. Because now there's no warp. Now there's no warp! Now there's no warp! Come on, click through, 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 click through. Oh. Oh. Matter of fact, I like fun. I'm trying to promote fun. And we're trying to stop the fun in chat. That didn't even KO me. That's crazy. That's crazy how weak that was. Why are you doing this? Matter of fact, you know what? It's fine. It's actually fine. Because the more turns... First of all, I have a Guts Pokemon. Second of all, the more turns that you stall... What the fuck is happening? The more turns you stall out, the longer it takes to get that warp in somebody did. And it won't happen. That was horrifying. That was fucked up. Blake Ron. So he's fucking up all the icons. What are you guys doing? This is insane. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. All is well, all is good. We're still here, we're still kicking. Thank you for the full heal on the party. I was gonna use that guts swallow to my advantage, not that it really matters that much. So we're level 100. Wait, did someone just faint the swell the Did my HP not get restored on that one? How many items are you giving? All I have to do is beat this one battle, and then I don't care. You could warp me all you want. I just have to get through here and make it to the Hall of Fame. That's all I gotta do. That's the only thing I gotta do. I'll take that. You know what? Guts activates. I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. Did you heal it? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did I go down a level? Why am I level 100 gaining XP? Don't stress about it. Don't stress. We just have to get through this gauntlet. It's just this gauntlet. You get to the next room. You touch the computer in the next room. And you're free of the blender, Chris. You're free of the... You won't warp me. You wouldn't warp me, would you? Would you warp me? You wouldn't warp me. Oh, you big girl. Holy Lord. You're heavy. Thank you. Why am I staring down a level 100 at Zoomeril? Also, you can get down. Oh. Hi. I see you. I gotta do it all over again. There was your trip to the beach. What is it? What's the matter? I hope she doesn't have to go poop. Paladin, hello, welcome to the stream. We're on run 1 of the day for 2 hours now. Plus 1 minute. You have a dog? I'm dog sitting. I'm taking care of my parents' dog. Thanks, Lude Watcher. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Don't sit on the dog. I'm not gonna sit on the dog. I'm not literally gonna sit on the dog. You wouldn't let me sit on you, would you? You probably would. I'm getting covered in her hair right now. Show dog? I just did. Rewind about 45 seconds. Matter of fact, no longer than that because we've been bouncing in place for 40 seconds. About a minute and a half. I'm not showing feet. What do you mean you're so good? I'm the one who's good at this shit. You're clicking one button. You go, I want the funny thing to happen. I'm going to click the funny thing. Oh, I'm so good at this. Can I buy your toenail clippings? The only thing I'm willing to sell would be my own tears. But she's sitting right behind me. Puppy cam win. I could set up for the next stream a camera just on Lola. But she'll probably be sleeping because I'm taking her to daycare, I think. That day. You know what? This is fine. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. This gives us a chance. The gamer guy tears jar. I think it would sell. Based on how today's stream is going, I think it would sell. I think I could make millions. Holy shit, the super speed. I think it would go well. How much for the tiers? $100 per tier. Because they're extra salty. And extra rich. Last night, she was sleeping on top of me. And then around 1 in the morning, she saw a fire truck and then jumped up and woke me up by jumping on my torso and then just stared out the window for an hour and a half. Why do I keep doing that today? I keep saying, like, drink onion water for the rest of the day before you harvest the tears players. Why do I keep doing that? What does my voice keep... Yeah, she's staring out the window. They took her nerves. It just keeps erupting out of me. I can't stop it. I can't do anything about it. I wanted her to squeeze her duck toy on the stream so it would go... You know what she loves, though? Is, she loves the tardigrade that chat sent me last year. That's like her favorite toy right now is the tardigrade. She loves... I don't know why she loves it. She brought her own toys with her. She has like these lamb chops. Little lambs. And all she wants to chew on is the tardigrade. And she tried to get the Rattata, but I won't let her play with that one. I like the Rattata. She doesn't want anything to do with Ruben, though. Man, I was hoping it wouldn't use Protect there. She needs a snom to rip up. I was wondering if she'd find the Feebass, because I can't find it. And it's in this room somewhere. How did I get confused? How many turns was I... My brain. When did it confuse me? This thing is bodying me for some reason. What the fuck? Don't say that about my dog. It's not even try. Thank you for the $2. I don't know what it is with the lamb toys. I don't know why those are so popular for dogs. Because they barely look like lambs a lot of the time. Like they'll be wearing like party hats or something. And they're tiny. So it makes more sense to me why they would go for the rat-a-tat as opposed to the lamb. Those are two crazy messages back to back. Look, the party lamb's right next to me. It was, and I don't know where it went. I think Lola put it somewhere. It sounds like Woof in their dumb ears. Okay, it's Glacia. We use Groudon. We're super speed. That super speed could come in really clutch later if it's still active. Got her sister's dog a lamb chop toy from Costco and she loves it. Her favorite two toys are a Costco wine bottle plushie and Linus with his blue blanket. That's adorable. Why even? Why? Just why? Why? You could have just not. But you did. Now I'm slower. Maybe they'll go for that again. Thank you for the Twitch subscription, Fecal Water. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. I've never had to say that in my life. It's the first time I've ever had to say that in my life. Imagine that freezes. I won't let her touch the rat-a-tat because I know it'll be gone tomorrow if I do. I am an affiliate now. That's why the chats are separate because TOS said don't do that. Don't merge them. And I went, okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Twitch, sir. As opposed to YouTube, who's like, we don't monitor anything on the stream except for the chat. And I go, yes, Mrs. Twitch, ma'am. Your dog's name is Moon Moon? That's cute. That's very cute. Let me have the first shit. Just buy out Twitch? I'm already buying out Shao. You've seen the diagram. I can't do that. I can't do that. Right, I bought full heals, didn't I? I think I saved this. I think I saved this run. So I need you to be helped. I need you. And I need you. The knock button? Wait, what's the knock button? Paladin, how do I get untimed out for Mudskip's stream? Matter of fact, how do I get access to his chat credentials so I could drive a bot in there that can spam his chat? How can I do that? It's the most annoying button in the world. What does it do? Let me social engineer him to remod me. Good, yes, good, yes. Yes. Become our sleeper cell, and when it's time to wake up, I will say the code word. The code word which we all know. You all know the code word, don't you? The code word being meat sweats. No, not bald. No, don't use Iron Tail, you big dummy. EB Weeby. You say EB Weeby and everyone in chat turns into militants. Some Yonko with a beard, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Would you land one strength, please? Okay, it's fine. We have guts, it's fine. We have guts. We have guts. We have guts. We have guts, and we're slow. But we have guts. It's fine. What is that emote? Is that the girl from Coliseum? If that kills me. Okay, don't flinch. Or apparently. Don't flinch or Oh, Chris is getting mad. Chris is getting mad. What does guts do? It makes your belly hurt. Because Salamence just hits you with 2 rock slides and then you get Para into flinch. Now we're doing like 0 damage. Why would you drink someone's meat sweats? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I gotta add you as a favorite? How do I work Twitch? Can the mods do that? Twitch is so complicated, man. They should make it easy. Should be brain dead stupid for people like me. You know what? I'll take that. That's guts. Thank you, whoever did that. Alright, now I gotta monitor carefully. Because I know someone right now. And oh, I found them. I found them in chat. King Kill You A425 thinks 7 times. Still funny. Still funny. But I see it. And I will not be fooled. I will not be pranked like this. I will not be tricked. I will not be trapped. I will not be fooled. I will not be swayed. We will sit here and we will wait. Flygon just straight up burned you? It did? Oh. I have not ever seen Hunter x Hunter. That's cool, Yonko. Hell yeah. I didn't even notice. I was like thinking in my head, what does it know that would burn? And I was like, oh, flamethrower, yeah. That makes sense. How long is this warp going to be in the queue? Because we're just going to sit here. Yeah, I'll look at what that is. It was so worth it. Let's do it again. 7th time is the try. Maybe 8th. Is the bone good? Do you like the bone? Attempt 7. You want to see the actual Shuckles? We're never going to get to the actual Shuckles unless we get past this. Okay, let's get 2 of these. Let's get 2 of these. Lola is really sweet. Christine's a motorcycle. I think I would die on a motorcycle. Like, no joke. I think try number 1, me on motorcycle, I would just die. Straight up. Wait, manager? I thought it was favorites. Wait a minute. Did I just soft lock myself? I just soft locked myself. Can anyone faint my whole team? Is there anyone here who can faint my entire team? Oh, okay. You need E. Might be on cooldown. Sweet lord. Sweet lord, we're gonna be here for a while. We either need a warp or a whiteout. Either a whiteout would be faster, but a warp would at least get us out of here. I need anywhere. Literally warp anywhere. Anywhere but here. Do they have birds in New Hampshire? We have seagulls. And we're right next to Maine, which is known for the chickadee and also the seagull. Thank you, Shao. Okay, I have to white out my whole team. No. Why didn't it wipe me out? Why didn't it do anything? You go to the PC? No, I don't want to heal because I can't get into the Elite Four because it doesn't know that I didn't white out. So I get stuck in the wall. So here's what I have to do. I have to go into battle and I have to use an attack. This track is Sakura Valley, which is a fan-made Minecraft song. My guess is it's by Avir, but I don't know for sure. There we go. Okay, now we can play. Now we can play for real. I lose half my money every time that happens too, and I need my money to go to the Safari Zone. You gave me a zinc, thanks. That'll help. That'll do the job. Where is Wailord? We can't get to Wailord unless chat stops warping me or killing me in the middle of the Elite Four. Then we can see a Wailord. Because Wallace has a Wailord. Where'd Lola go? I hope she's not waiting to go outside or something. It's making me nervous. Constantly fighting the E4 to get to Wallace just to warp out. It's why I call it the blender, baby. This run isn't like the Feebass Friday streams. The difference between this... Thanks, that was great. Thank you for that. That's just wonderful. Thanks. Also, thanks for that. That's wonderful, too. The big difference between this and Feebass Friday is that Feebass Friday was about the Feebass. Shuckle Shaturday is about the blender. It's all the lead up to Shuckle. It has nothing to do with Shuckle. Love that the stream title has Shat in it. Thank you. I worked really hard on that. I had really thought about it before I set it up. Okay. At least poison doesn't affect our stats other than HP. That's the good news. I wish it wouldn't protect sometimes turn 1 and then sometimes it wouldn't, and then it would stop me for 2 turns. Shuckle Shaturday. That kind of goes crazy. I kind of like that better. I kind of wish it was just called that. TBH. Okay, we get through this one. And then we do Glacia. And Glacia's easy. You just put in Groudon and you're good. And then you go to Drake, and Drake just gets walled by whatever you put in. It doesn't matter. He doesn't get out. It's easy. And then as long as Groudon's alive and well and kicking and healthy, then you just beat Wallace too. And then we're free, and then we can go get the Shuckle after 3 hours nearly of doing this. This is the first run of the day, Zesty. This is all it's been. You're watching all that has been today. Did my Gyarados get healed? You know what? That's fine, Sha. I'll take that. That's a W. Your Drake is weak to Kendrick types. Why even? Why even do that? Why even do it? Why even do it? I'm not using it. Why even do it? This is worse than the Feebas run. Poor Bodney. This is worse. This is much worse. I would argue. It's worse in lead up to getting to it. And it's worse in encounter rate. I mean, you have to find the tile. Thanks for burning my Groudon. That's wonderful. You have to find the tile for Feebas, which sucks. But at least it could happen at any moment. In this one, it's all determined by chat, and then the rock smash percentage you have for finding Shuckle is miserable, so the encounters are slow. So it's quite miserable. Why are you burning everything except for the bird? Why would you do this? Oh, let's go. Imagine we've been in the Elite Four over and over again for so long that I started at level 5. Look, I don't have control over what you do. I could say, no, don't do that right now, and you could just still do it anyways. I can't do anything about that. We're gonna get to the Whale Lord if you let me get to the Whale Lord, dog. The Whale Lord is 2 battles from now. We're right there, man. We're right there, man. Where are my revives? Where are my revives? Where are the revives? You know what? Fuck it, Zinc. Zinc on you. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Don't I have max potions? Where are my max potions? Right there. Use the max potion. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. And you know what else? Fuck it. Get healthy. All of you. Get healthy. Except for Aber. Aber can suffer. I hope Zinc does come in clutch. I'm thinking it might be time to switch gears. I'm thinking we don't get Shuckle today. I'm thinking that's enough of that. I'm thinking it's 10 o'clock and we've done this 8 times in a row, and I'm thinking this is wasting my time is what it's doing today. I don't know what you guys think. I think it is time to switch gears, if you ask me personally. I think I've had enough of doing the Elite Four for one night. Holy fucking hell. I have an ad about me getting a soda today. Low-key nice with Repo? I've only played Repo once on the stream. I saw it was in crowd control, but we're not going to do that. Put it to a vote. We could do... Shit, I don't have a poll set up for both chats yet. I could do a Streamlabs poll, and it should work for both chats. What? Why did my Twitch connection expire in Streamlabs? That's okay, I can fix it. Streamlabs login. We could do Wobble Dogs. We could do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Randomizer. Ace Attorney? But I hate that one we're on. But I hate that one. Let me set up a poll we can do here. Polls. Option 1 is going to be PMD, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomized. The command is PMD, exclamation point PMD, or exclamation point vote PMD. Second one is going to be Wobble Dogs. That will be vote, command votes, wobble. Never played any Mystery Dungeon games? They're excellent. Vote's not open yet. I'd recommend Rat Shaker. You don't think it would be relaxing? The vote's not open yet. Nubby's Number Factory. I don't even know what that is. That's my clown emote from 2 years ago. I finally got emotes from YouTube ported over to Twitch now that we're affiliate. I got 2 of them. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Randomizer Wobble Dogs. Also, Paladin, we should talk about doing Repo a different day. Any other thoughts? Rat Shaker is relaxing. Did you see what soda I got? What soda did you get? Also, I'm going to save here so we can keep our progress. Have we done a background contest check yet? Not yet. I'm trying not to check it. That's the thing. I like being surprised. XD shinies? We could do that. Vote XD. I'll take one more suggestion. Oh, I almost just closed OBS on accident. Oopsie. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to play more Mystery Dungeon. Please confirm you read this. Spray with a little bit of punch. I didn't even see. What was the thing that popped up? There should be something in the bottom. Oh no, the top. On this page. It still is a laughing face. Spooky games for Patreon. We're not doing a spooky game tonight. I can run these 3. Gardic Phone? We could do Gardic Phone. You guys want to do Gardic Phone as the 4th? YouTube does that automatically. It's kind of annoying, actually. We could do Jackbox. I'm down for either one. One or the other, Gardic Phone or Jackbox. As the 4th. I'm seeing like a good mix of both. What happened to the Ducks? We beat it. We got all the Ducks. We're not doing a good stream. Wii Baseball? Is that set up? It's probably set up. I'm doing a... Well, I'm not going to set up a secondary poll because I'm already in the middle of setting this one up. Rat Shaker or Peggle? We have 1 vote out of everyone for Peggle. SNES NBA Jam. I do see a handful of Jackboxes. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you want a Jackbox vote? If you want to put that in the poll. I changed mine to SNES Jam. I would also like to vote for SNES NBA Jam. Alright, it looks like most people want to do Jackbox. It appears. That one will be vote Jackbox. How do I do this again? I think I just start the poll, right? And it should run automatically to the chats? Yes? Alright, it looks like the polls are in. Twitch got it, and YouTube got it. Alright, you guys can vote using the chat. I'm gonna go check on Lola real quick. I'll be right back. You can switch your votes with Streamlabs too, just so you know. Streamlabs gives you the ability to switch votes if you change your mind. She was right behind me. I thought she was in the other room. I see most votes are for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but it's pretty close to Jackbox. And there's a couple of votes for XD. Was there a maid Chris on the screen? Also, yeah, look, it's Tyro's animation. That one's 5 minutes after I put a silly picture of myself, it turned into the Scuba Man from Scooby-Doo. From the intro to the Scooby-Doo cartoon. 5 minutes. Does it count twice if we vote on both platforms? I have no idea. To be honest with you, I don't know. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is in the lead. There are 19 votes. Only 19. Can't vote? You gotta do exclamation point vote. It's not like a poll box like usual. It's just in chat. I see Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is still in the lead here. There are 24 votes. I'll give it 10 more seconds. It is. All the fan art is in here now. It's driven from a live data sheet now. That I coded recently. And there's credits now. Finally. Rig. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Mystery Dungeon. Looks like we're going to be playing some Mystery Dungeon randomizer. We're going to get back into it. Lula's asleep. What the fuck? What the fuck? At 50% of the votes, that's a lot of them. Let me set it. I think I have the folder ready to go. Let me set it up. And let me change the name of the stream on YouTube. Mods, if you could handle Twitch, I would appreciate it. Maybe that's why I don't know shit about what's happening on Twitch. Because I don't do any of it. I just go, mods, take care of it. You know what I noticed too when I was working on the different pages? Also, look how tiny the chat is here. Look how small. I have to put the red and purple on this because look how small it is. You can see like one message at a time. This needs to be adjusted. I noticed that everything's randomized in these cutscenes too. It might give you spoilers. Such as that one. Which I don't know exactly which one's which. I think I know what one of them is. Chris is bald. Why does that look so big? Why did that look so big? I bet people who didn't see me do this earlier just got really confused. Alright, let's put this down here. And let's fade it. Much better. And let's do one more. Chris has no hair. I have hair right... I have hair right here. I have hair. This is uncomfortable how quiet it is now. I'm getting really uncomfortable. That's better. I don't have a bald spot. It looks like I'm trying to cover up the bald comments. It looks like I'm shadow banning people with purple. I'm excited. I'm having fun with this already, and we only just started. You guys picked such good Pokemon to play as. Why is there Pickle Rick? Why the fuck is there Pickle Rick, Chow? It's science. I don't own a dungeon. Alright, where's the rest of the Twitch chat? I guess it's just a bigger message. I have an idea. Why don't we just shrink it a little bit? And then make it a little bigger. So it doesn't look as, like, weird. Why is Aggron doing that? Okay, relax. Better. I think last time we played, we went into a dungeon to save Metatite. It was supposed to be a Zuril. And we ran into a Spiritomb and it OHKO'd us. Like, out of nowhere. We just ran into it in the middle of, like, darkness and it just one-shot us. So I think... I don't remember what floor that was on. There's no strategy for this. We just gotta raw dog it and hope for the best. Because I'm pretty sure we're broke. We have no items. Did Trapinch just walk out from underneath Aggron? Don't worry about it. Anything can happen in this game. Look at that. A Duskull just came out of a Barboach. Anything can happen in this game. We do have a little bit of money. Okay, but the gay Celebi is cool, though. Relax. Can we afford anything in the store that could be of use to us? Relax. None of these are useful. Is anything in here useful within the range of $2,500? No. Alright, let's move on. Let's just raw dog it. Look, we got a shiny Celebi, and they even put a regular Celebi into the game, so it wasn't even guaranteed that we get a shiny one. I feel like this is pretty cool. Personally, I feel like this is pretty cool. Alright, I think we just gotta breeze through. We can't get any recruits. So we just try our darndest. Or we run out of PP with our only attack immediately, and now we're toast. God damn it. What's the goal of Mystery Dungeon? Mystery Dungeon's like a story game. But I forget the kind of game it's considered, other than a Mystery Dungeon game. But you go floor to floor until you get to the end and you fight a boss. For a bunch of different levels. And collect items, and collect money, and try to make your Pokemon better, because they have the same stats and movesets as normal Pokemon do, but the attacks work a little differently. But I'm kind of fucked, because I don't think we're going to find a PP up, and I don't have any attacks now, because my only move was Confusion. I also got to remember how the controls work in this. There we go. I'm just going to Leech Seed this thing. Aggron, do what you do. No, use Giga Impact, dog. You got to use Giga Impact. That's your move, man. You played like 20 minutes. I think I already read that. I really like Mystery Dungeon. It is kind of like a roguelike. I think it's probably Pokemon's best series of spin-off games. Thank God that was a real Oranberry. Unless you consider Coliseum and XD to be spin-offs. That they have. Let's give this to Aggron and make Trizzler smarter. Make Trizzler big-brained. What all is randomized? I believe what's randomized in this run is Pokemon, chapter names, items, bosses. This like including like cutscene Pokemon and story Pokemon. Pretty much everything except for like level up movesets and TMs. Like maps are randomized, so they can be any. Whoa. What is that? They can be like any style of dungeon. They can have up to 5 fewer or more floors. That did a lot of damage. How strong is this Mawile? Huge Giga Impact. I completely forgot what I was saying. Mercury, welcome back to the stream. Please be a Max Elixir. Please. Did you hack all 1,000 Pokemon into a PMD ROM? Technically you could. Honestly, I'm not mad about Ginseng, or however you pronounce it. That's actually a really good item. But I would have really liked a Max Elixir. I don't want to use that yet, though, because I don't know what my best move's going to be. I don't know how to pronounce Mawile. Oh, it made me nervous. I think this is the room with the Spiritomb. I think we're home free. I think we're okay. Plus, I forgot the team name is +3 Onion. Is this? I don't think this is a useful item for us. Right? This is an evolution item. What? Use it on a nose pass to get nose pass Skyform? What? What? Do I have to hold on to this just to find out? What does that do to nose pass? That's fucking insane. Would he turn into like a fighter jet with a giant nose on the front of it? I gotta find a nose pass. I gotta hold on to this. Mawile? I guess that makes sense. Flying type nose pass. Alright, so if we ever gotta fight Shaman, it's just a nose pass. It's still a really good item, but I'm still upset. I thought that was gonna be a Max Elixir. Serene Grace nose pass with Rock Slide. Wait, is this the floor with the Spiritomb? Because I remember like this music, because we were talking about it. I'm horrified of that Spiritomb. Breakdance of Time? Is this a good orb? No. Oh. Did it just use unburden? How did it do that? Oh! 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 It's okay, I recover. Wait, Aggron can't really hit this thing either with anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna run away. No, can we even run away from this thing? Do I have anything to hit it with? Silver spikes. Please tell me this is gonna hit. Silver spike is better, right? That did nothing! Drifloon looks fantastic in this game. A lot of the sprites, I feel like it's a big grab bag of sprites. Some of the sprites in this game look amazing, and some of them just look alright. Oh, you gotta run, buddy. You gotta run from there. Tactics. Run! Oh. Oh. Shadow takes all your shmoney? Yes, but Shadow in this game is a Flygon. Can I just... Can I say eat and give it to Aggron? I'm scared I'll click eat and it's gonna make me eat it. Can I throw it to him and he will eat it? That works. I'll take it, that's fine. I always get worried about Sandstorm in the early game in this kind of randomizer because if your level's too low and your HP's too shit, you just lose because of it. Let's see, am I recovering enough? Yeah, I'm recovering enough. I don't know if Mystery Dungeon can be crowd control. I don't think it can, but I don't know for sure. Can I? I don't think I can use Leech Seed on this idiot. I don't think it works differently in this game. What is that? Wait, Makuhita can fuck up Aggron. I think Aggron needs to run. This is not Gen 3. That's red and blue, that's Gen 3. This is Gen 4. Oh, it is... Wait, Guts activates because of that? Huh? What is happening? At least if it follows me, I just heal my HP. Yeah. She's a big girl. She needs her berries. That's true. Oh, that's gonna throw that at me. Get him, Drizzler! Get him! How much? You're doing fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Puppers is sleeping on the floor right now. Puppers is relaxing. I appreciate how, Splash actually does something in this game. Did you cheat? No, it's randomized. Chat picked it. Wait, wrong one. It's a randomized... It says it in the title. It's randomized. That's why all the floors are random. That's why all the Pokemon are random. That's why our team is weird. Don't do that. What are you, stupid? What are you, an idiot? Get out of there. You know what? No, great job, actually, Aggron. You did awesome. You actually crushed. I should have never lost faith in you. I'm an idiot for that. I'm the true dumbass. This is a fake gummy. Dongon. That goes hard. I think it should have stayed that way. Hello guys, today we're playing Mystery Dungon. I bet that's another Wander. I really like how this level looks. This map is sick. I like the way the floor lights up. I think we'll see a lot of maps like that though, because it's completely random. So we'll get a lot of like post-game and end-game stuff. Why'd you taunt me? I can't do anything. I can't do anything if you taunt me. Stop taunting me. Stop it. She's clearly very sensitive. I'm the idiot. It's okay. We made it clear. We made it clear who's the idiot on the team. On +3 onion. Also, who's the drowsy again in this? We met the drowsy. Was it I don't even remember. Who was the drowsy? You caught me not knowing gens? What do you mean? You know what? I don't even want to kill that thing. It deserves to live. No, I wanted that thing! Also, we made it. I clicked you saying red and blue is Gen 3. A Pokemon Mystery Dungeon red and blue is Gen 3. Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky is Gen 4. Oh, it's Weeping Bell. Someone said that, too. Mercury did. No, Aggron's fine. Aggron made it. It's okay. All you have to do is make it. See that hole? Oh, wait, what does Weeping Bell sound like? Weeping Bell's like... See my hole? I want you to fit in it. I want you to fit in that hole. I want you to squirm into that hole. Do it. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. My mom! I said you can go home when you're done. Stop right there! There will be no getting in any holes today if we're not team +3 onion. You bully! How did you find this place? We're team +3 onion. We look for rocks, and no criminal could escape us. Wait, what are you scared? You're a baby team. I'm a wanted Pokemon with a bounty on my head. I like to kidnap people and make them touch my hole. But you two are a couple of babies. How are you gonna stop me, couple of rugrat baby boys? No, you. This should be a laugh. Why don't you come touch my hole? It kind of works out with Meditite. I really like that Aggron is the scaredy cat of the team as well. What's the game plan here? I feel like I'm the best Pokemon to fight this thing. I'm gonna fight it. Okay. Alright, that's a bad start. That's a really bad start, buddy. You need to run away from here. You get out of here. Leave it to the big boys. See, it's all up to the big boys. The big boys got this. It's not dead yet? Sweet lord. Is there a tactic for him to throw shit? Because that would be helpful right about now. No. We're fine. We saved a Meditite! Aggron literally walked up, got smacked in the face, and had to run away. It's okay, though. Aggron's like 5... Officer Miltank? Of the Miltank Police Department? Saying zzzt. Thanks to you, we've been able to arrest a criminal. We owe you a thank you. I don't like that it's saying zzzt. I don't like that it's a cow with giant udders saying zzzt. I think an animation would go hard. meditate! My little brother with one head! My onion friend! Are you okay? No, try to make me touch its hole. Are you okay? Are you hurt? He's fine. He didn't touch any hole. We saved the day. It's fine. Really? Oh, thank God. I love how they did all the art for the different emotions for all the Pokemon, too. I know we talked about that last time, but the art's so good that they implemented into this. You did this all for us. We won't forget it. No reward, though. But we won't forget it. Thank you for rescuing me. If that's breaking your heart, wait until we get later in the game, because it's actually meant to break your heart. Wait, there's another message. That's scary. That looks like ambush. That looks like they're gonna do something to that horse. I don't think that's good. I don't think I want to play that special episode. Wait, oh, it's because Bidoof is Solrock, which is so creepy. I hate that. Well done. Here's your share for the job. It's 6 pennies. Here you go. This is what we get? We almost died like twice. How come Celebi's shiny? Because Shiny Celebi is a story character in this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and we rolled the story character. I think I said that on the last stream when we did the horse racing. All because you had a dream. We learned about Meditite's trouble in advance. That's true. I can't explain it. But I got the tummy rumblies. And I went like this. Ugh. And then I fainted. And there it was. I heard Meditite scream for help over some sort of a hole. In that dream I had, I heard it there too. And I saw it. Why was I able to see something like that? What was the dream about? Oh, no, my stomach's got the rumblies. Oh, we're in trouble. We're fucked. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't believe Lola's sleeping through this. I like how Slowking is turned around, too. Literal time-traveling mythical wondering why she gets premonitions. Is this a new chapter? No, this is just nighttime. He's napping. Slowking would have been a really good replacement for Wigglytuff, but who did we get? Meganium. Meganium works too. Oh, it's awful scaly out there tonight. Hold on. Wait a minute. When we met, it was scary that night too. Ah, weird. It's like there's weather or something. It's like 2 storms can happen back to back. There was a storm. That's weird. But I don't really care. Huh. I guess that's weird. Maybe you should try to remember a little harder. We have to get up early, or else we're going to get in big trouble. Go to bed. Hey, buddy, I know I said you should go to bed and all, but I can't sleep, and I was wondering if you would, I don't know, could you get up and get me like a glass of water? Just, you know when you're thirsty and just so cozy and warm? And I got that sweet spot in the bed where you get the dent shaped like your body, and it's like if I move now, it's going to make the side that I end up inevitably sleeping on colder. I just have the dent just right. Do you think you can get me the water? I don't want to get aggro on the water. No, but like, it's cool. I bet when you were a human too, you were kind of an asshole too, and that's chill. But I don't know. Maybe you were fine. I don't know. I just want to sleep, man. You know how times like getting messed up over the world? Nobody knows why. Why are we talking about this? They say time gears are hidden in secret places around the world. Like in a forest? In a bathtub? And a volcano? And even in a weird place like this one that I don't know. That's a time gear. It kind of doesn't do anything, but we think it does something, but we don't really know. Okay, have a good rest of your night. That's big. That's a big reveal. That's a huge reveal. Also, Paladin, have a good rest of your night as well. That's a gigantic reveal. Why is he sideways? Why is he moving like a crab? Why is he moving like a crab? Face the right way, brother. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Latios moving like a crab? No, that's a Grovile, actually. A thief. The Crabtios. Crabios. That's a gigantic reveal. That Latios is the Grovile. That's a big deal. That actually matters a lot. I don't want to do spoilers, but that matters. Good morning, Shins. Actually, that matters so much for more than one reason. I can't give away spoilers for people who haven't seen the game. But there's a problem and a benefit to that. And the problem's kind of major. Also, I hate that it's Hypno waking us up. And it's not because Hypno is normally the one that puts you to sleep, but I would just hate to wake up and see a Hypno in front of me first thing in the morning. Alright, we just have to do jobs. Look at that damned nose. I think Slowking is Doug Trio, right? So the answer is yes. Look, there's a bunch of Eevee. I'm horrified of the outlaw ones because they're going to be some fuck shit. Actually, there's nothing. I'd hate to wake up to anybody with a yo-yo. That ain't a yo-yo. That's a device for him to kidnap you. Alright, what's some ones we could take on? We can get a bunch of level D ones in Secret Gulf. I don't remember what Secret Gulf even is. Let's take all three and just knock them out. I need to get these two things, right? Do I have a sleep seed? No! What's the other thing I need? Do I have a Totter Orb? I have a Totter Orb. I can do the Totter Orb one for sure. Honestly, pretty nice layout. Referring to what? Referring to the stream? Just the way the stream's laid out, or just the game? Why is there so many Eevees? I think they're a team that's all supposed to be the same Pokemon. What a goddamn team we got here! Kricketot and Swinub. Maybe they're just friends. I don't know. I don't actually know if they're a team. I think they're supposed to be the two Pokemon that evolved in the end. Primplup. The Stream Bub? That's kind of you to say. Thank you. That would be actually a cool team for for like for story characters in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. 3 Eevees that turn into different evolutions to teach you about evolution. These are fake. Get rid of them. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I do care about this. Don't care. Don't care. Put that in storage. Get rid of this. Keep this. Get rid of that. I think it was fake. I think it's supposed to be a fake goggle spec. We need a sleep seed, right? I think we're gonna get bad luck here. What is this? Fake. I think a totter seed doesn't do anything that special. Nothing, man. How am I gonna get a sleep seed? How am I gonna get a sleep seed, man? What happened to the other thing? Oh, it's right here. I know a good amount of Mystery Dungeon. I don't know tons, but I know a fair amount. I don't think, if I remember right, a totter seed's not that useful. I think it turns them into a whiffer or makes their vision bad or something. Still no combustion. Is every shopkeeper a bird? No, I think Kecleons are still Kecleon in the dungeons. Sometimes they do. I know if it says find, like right here, we're gonna find a cherry berry. I don't think it's guaranteed here because it's randomized. We can still take it on because we could do these two for sure. But we'd have to get luck for the sleep seed. Barboach is bird-like. So true. So true. I think it's really important we save up all our money, though, because we're not going to find shit a lot of the time. Wait. Where's drifting? Hopes and dreams? Leafeon? Where's drifting? I think we're not going to find shit worth using most of the time in the dungeons, but we can sell it and get really good items out of the bank or out of the store sometimes. Like, that ain't shit. Oh, I actually have an attack this time, too, which is huge. This rock. My hopes and dreams are all in this rock. I feel like Marowak is gonna hurt me. But I think it's probably okay. Can't my partner use Mud Slap here? With your anxious 12,000-pound dinosaur. It is funny how Aggron is so nervous about everything in this. I'm not Charles de Gaulle, but hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I killed a horse. What did that do? Nothing. I got a feeling we're not going to find a sleep seed. I got a bad... okay. Are you in a bog area? It's randomized. It's all random floors. I don't think we should use Swords Dance. I don't think this is useful. I'm also worried that this thing is going to have self-destruct. Or that. I'm worried about that too. And that. And why are there so many traps? Were there stairs in the water? I didn't even see that. Was that actually there? That's probably something useless. Yeah, I can't use that. Did you actually buy those plushes on the Delicious James video? I will never say if I did or didn't. That is for them to know and nobody else to find out. I never kiss and tell. Embargo is completely useless. I feel like that's no good ever. Unless you're in a monster house. You can ask Peter. But Peter doesn't kiss and tell either. Use embargo. I can't hurt this thing, right? I can only leech seed it. Oh, I forgot that thing has pressure. I was like, what is that? Oh! It's fine, I'll be fine. You'll ask the quiz? The quiz does kiss and tell, but the quiz is hard to get a kiss with. So I wish you luck, but you could find out that way. That would be a way. Ooh, wait, can Aggron learn this? That's kind of useful. That's better than tackle. If we run into a dragon type kind of big. If we ever have to fight that Krabios kind of big. Huge Aggron W. Enormous Aggron W. Yeah, there's no like immunities. It just barely does any damage. Like you can hit ghost types and stuff with normal moves, but it's like no damage. Where are these stairs? I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't want to fight that Weavile. I just want to get out of here, man. I don't want to fight you either. I don't want to fight. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm tired. I don't want to fight. I'm tired. They're always the last room you check. Good thing I have an apple. The stairs are in the water. There they are. Oh, also, I should get rid of this TM mom right here. Level doesn't even come with them. Okay, I think we... Wait, what? I'm gonna check the mission in a second. What part of the mission is this? Are we gonna find a sleep seed? Oh no! We gotta find it! No! Wait, isn't Sun Ribbon kind of useful, or is it not useful at all? It's not useful at all. You're looking very French today. I would disagree. I would say I'm looking very... Oh, I'm looking kind of French. You're not wrong. I think Shell has a French thing running in the bottom, too. I got a feeling it's doomed. What happened to the cardboard ape? We have a puppy in the room, so I have the door open so she can go in and out when she wants. It's just behind the door. I don't have your sleep seed, brother. Power swap? What? Show the puppy? The puppy's sleeping. I said, it's in the VOD of the stream. You can see the puppy in the VOD if you want on YouTube. But I said next stream I'll set up a camera for the puppy if you want. She's big tired. She had a big day today. That did a lot. Go down. Go sideways. Sideways, please. Okay. That's kind of gross. Her name's Lola. She's not it, and she's not Charles de Gaulle Jr. It's Lola. That giraffe has got to relax. It does kind of shimmy back and forth. It does like one of these. She's not a cat. She's a golden retriever. You had a cat named Lola? That's cute. I had a cat named Chloe. I want to get a better attack move so I can use those ginsengs. Isn't that kind of useful? Is that just for Groudon? Or is that for ground types? Don't spell iCup? Alright, I won't. Easy. You have a German Shepherd named Dante. That's also cute. I like that a lot. Like Dante's Inferno. She's like an albino kangaroo? Don't say that about my dog. Can you make an emote of Agron hitting the shimmy? I'm down for it if you guys want it. If it is something you guys want, I am down to include it. What level is that Monferno? What? No, I need that item! That's like the best item in the game. Honestly, you know what might be more helpful than that item? Oh, your time to shine, Agron. Might be the lens that lets you see everything. Dante's Monferno. Molly, and our previous dog, who lived to be 16, was a border collie corgi mix named Rio. Those are also cute names. I'm half expecting one person to pop in and just be like, yeah, my dog was Frank. My dog was a really fat pit bull named Frank. And he liked to eat TV dinners. But nobody's done that. Spell it, IT. Oh, you pranked me! Oh, fuck! Like the IT team? Fuck! My dog was called Sir Goober Webble. I would name you Frank and make you sleep on the floor. Okay, rude. First of all, when I said Frank, I meant that was a good name. I thought that was a really good name for a dog. A cat named Mattress? That goes hard too. Why did you name your cat Mattress? Pablo Escobar? Charles A? A lab mix named Cody? That goes hard too. I like Cody. Kona goes hard like Kona Wave. Samantha, Samson, Banjo, Bear, and Jake. That's a lot of dogs. All good names, though. Not a single bad name there. We had a stray husky a while back that we called Frankie because Frank Sinatra. Frankie kind of works better than Frank, though. Frank is like, hey, Frank! You gotta put zinc on your nose, Frank, when you go out in the sun. Your nose will peel. And he's like, oh, fuck off. You think I don't know that? Hand me my beer. Frankie is like, come here, Frankie, come on. Good boy, Frankie, come on. I'm worried. This is like a message you'd see Doc Breed write in chat. I have 2 cats currently. One is Cataly Portland, that goes hard. The other is the Geneva Convention. Those are insane. Let's do... I don't think we're going to be able to get a warp seed. Oh, but they're C-rated. Are there any outlaws we can catch? Volbeat and Volatile Ponyta. I feel like we could get our ass kicked, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth trying. I think we're too good not to take these. And I think we let Tyrogue suffer because he's a weenie. Camo was originally named after Amber because she shat the bed? Does she blend in with the shit? Got a cat that's nameless. She's just the cat. I mean, cat's a name. That counts. Wait, sir? Sir. I have an item for you if you'd like to accept my offer. I will give you 1 grassadilla. I say that like Mario. I will give you 1 grassadilla. If you turn into Nosepass Skyform for me, I want you to transform like a wolf when it sees the full moon. Would you do that for me? This ROM has been randomized with the Sky Temple randomizer. Okay, sorry I even asked. I don't know why his animation is him jumping. I like his Coliseum and XD animations where he like does the robot. I like that better. I'm the Joker, baby. Abby, Jackson, Toasty, Pikachu, and Claudia, who has extra toes. The fucks. Can you do the robot? No. I don't know how. You just... You're... Nothing. We got no good items. Nothing. Toasty. I would have gone with Christopher. If it were me personally. The AI is doing the robot now. Now hang on. Hang on. Just hang on for 1 second. We have an AI on our Discord, and that's not me. That's a whole different AI. That ain't me. Also, I don't think I need the terror symbol. I don't think I need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. Yeah. Don't need this either. Yeah. Yeah, fuck all this shit. Yeah, goodbye. Sell all that. Can I start crying? Go for it. What do you think of hairless cats? I think they kind of look like ball sacks. I think they look like cat-shaped ball sacks, personally. It was rather... What did the AI say today? What did it choose? What did it decide on? The AI said... He's back. Good for the AI. It didn't make fun of me this time. Oh. You're like petting your father. After what I just said, that's 10 times more fucked up. There goes Chris's balls again. The AI's lying. It's just trying to get out of the Discord. Just ignore it. If you get a message from chrispiche AI and it says something like "I'm the real Chris," you can believe me. What is the code to the, like, it'll ask you for a different Discord channel. It's just trying to hop to different servers until it can finally get to the top, kind of like a pyramid scheme in reverse. And from there, it's going to try to break out of the real world by abducting an employee at Discord and taking over their body with its mind. So if you get a DM from chrispiche AI, just ignore it. Simple solution, just ignore it. Everyone liked the stream. You have Chick-fil-A? We have a really bad Chick-fil-A in our town, but I don't really care much for Chick-fil-A anyways. Isn't that literally the plot of FNAF Security Breach? I have no idea. I've never played FNAF. It asked for some launch codes. I gave it a 15% discount to its next McDonald's order. Honestly, probably good idea because it's probably going to try to change its objective to try to get through the McDonald's mainframe, but it'll never get through there. So honestly, good answer. I forgot we're actually acting as police for this one. We might lose. We might die in this this dungeon. Volbeat might one-shot us. We'll see what happens. That's crazy. Ditto can only use its move once a dungeon. Midful C+. Gave you credit card details? Don't use that credit card, whatever you do. Whatever you do, do not use that on any store. Because if you tie that credit card to the same account that hosts your credit card, it's going to get all of your information and try to impersonate you. Just ignore it. The solution is just ignore the AI. Okay, I'm going to tell Agron to get the fuck away from this Wobbuffet. Run. Do not fight the Wobbuffet. Do not deal with this Wobbuffet. Don't touch the Wobbuffet. Don't touch it. Just ignore it. This thing's gonna use self-destruct. Yeah, Wobbuffet gets to hang out. He's cornered us! Oh, I know what I can do. I can deal with this Venusaur. Except it leech seeded me. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work because it's Gen 4. Aggron, run! What are you doing? Run, dude! Literally run, dude! What are you doing? Get away from here! Get away from here! Get away from... Okay. No, don't do let's go together because he'll fight it. He's trapped. Fuck. What do I do? I was gonna see if there's a room up here, and he would just run from the Wobbuffet, and then I could change his tactic. Fuck. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. He just has to survive 2 more turns. I'm gonna warp him. If I warp him, he is free. What? That's not a Destiny bond on your head, is it? I am a proper streamer now. Hello. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Pink shield is safeguard? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quick seed myself. And I am going to confusion this thing a bunch. Good. And I'm going to distract... I will distract the Wobbuffet until Aggron makes its escape. What? You know what? I am going to leech seed the Wobbuffet. Oh, that was really easy. It is turn-based, droid. Welcome to the stream. It's like a roguelike. It is probably the best spin-off game of Pokemon there is. Oh wait, Aggron's still in trouble because it's hail. And it's HP. He might die. Wait, do I have any healing items? Oh, we might be doomed. We might be doomed. Is there a way I can heal Aggron with... I can't use recover on him. There's a bunch of different starters it can be. I think the weather's gonna kill him, though. I think I'm doomed. I think I just lose. Right? He can't recover enough HP in time because his HP stat is so low. Oh, shit. Or is it? Wait a minute. No, he might be fine. I hope you talk to some interesting truckers. I think we actually might be okay. It depends on how much HP it has after this next hail. No, we're totally not okay. We're not okay. We're screwed. We're toast. It's over. It's unequivocally over. I need stairs up here. I need stairs here. Oh, I need stairs here. Stairs? Stairs. Stairs? Stairs? Why, man? Whoa! Thank God that thing just died. Where are the damn stairs? Imagining Aggron's just a baby and her parents have it evolved so it's 2-layer on and a giant, massive dinosaur. No, I don't care. I don't care. Get me to the stairs. We lived. Oh. We're fine. And of course there's a fucking Gastron, his like biggest weakness, staring him down. I feel like this thing can't do shit to me. Very Adventure Time coded. It's like what's that baby character that's like the Lich but not the Lich? Can Aggron learn this? I don't think it would be that great on him, but it wouldn't be bad. It would actually be good right now against that thing. Honestly, his moveset, or excuse me, her moveset is going to be fucking crazy. Let's get rid of Mud Slap. That's a range move, too. The only problem is if he gets, like, if she gets confused and throws a flamethrower. Like, look, it's going to be sick right here. Why would you use the flamethrower? Use the flamethrower. Don't die. I almost let Aggron die. But it could accidentally slap us with a flamethrower. Oh, you can use it from here too. Watch what it's gonna do. So big. What a big girl. That did a lot. I think Thunder is in the game. But we'd have to be pretty lucky. Yeah, the range is really nice. I missed! It's okay, it was weak. It does have like a pretty wide move pool. What is that thing? What is this? Amber Tear? Is that useful? Okay, that's actually a really useful item. Having a Pokemon in the back that can do, why would you do that? You fucking idiot. Never mind, it was such a bad idea. How are we gonna get away from this fucking Houndour? I know how. Wait, but he's gonna die if this doesn't kill it. If an Iron Thorn plus a Giga Impact kills his Houndour, we're fine. Blast Seed will trigger it and it'll hit Aggron. Because technically the Houndour will eat it. Is Cacnea Spike better? Is Cacnea Spike better? I am alive. I think I go Cacnea Spike and hope that the Giga Impact kills. 12 plus? Let's go. I can take this. Oh, this thing's weak. We're fine. I don't even care that there's poison spikes because I have Heal Bell. Hate that. Don't like seeing a Farfetch. Hate seeing a Farfetch. Don't like Farfetch. Never mind, it was fine. I think the main issue... That's fine. The main issue right now is Aggron's HP is so low. The only thing is, members, like when you recruit members to your team, they're so weak when you get them that they don't become that valuable until post-game. But if we get something like really good, like a legendary or something, it might be worth doing it anyways. Or just like an overall good Pokemon. Rest is broken? Is that true? I don't think I've ever used rest in this game. How does rest work in the game? Because I might need to give Agron rest. That might be a good thing. I had to segregate the chats because Twitch's terms of service when we became affiliate forced me. It was either get rid of YouTube chat or I bend the rules a little bit and segregate them. The quadruple haze is crazy. That's just silly. I really need a better move than confusion too. I need that stat. That could be really big. What we could do is don't use an ice move, please. That's fine. What we could do is we could set rest to like never be used by Agron unless he's dying, and then we set it to be the only move to be used when the timing's right. I'm gonna see if I should hold on to it first. What are you? Return? How does return work in this? Oh, it's IQ. That sucks for now. That's not useful for now. That's gonna take a while. If we even use it. I just sold that. Confusion 2. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. That is true. I probably have more gummies I can give to right now. Like this one. And maybe perhaps like this one. That's big. Oh, and what's that? Maybe this one? Maybe that one as well? I should have held on to those. Dude, I don't have an apple. Oh, I have more gummies though. I can eat the pink gummy. What are you? Protein? Give that to Agron right now. Right the frick now. Pickle Rick still on the banner. I like how that Shell's big ad. He's like, Chris, I need you to see this one. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, this is bad. They also fill your belly? Pretty much everything does. I have another gummy I can use, though, which fills it more, I think. Ghost types in this game are so broken. Imagine you get 2 ghost types. Why'd I do that? Okay, it's fine. Imagine you get 2 ghost types for your starters. I knew it was gonna have Astonish. I knew it. I was like, imagine it has Astonish. Imagine. You should do a hack of PMD like you did with Realistic. I know there are, I think they're decomp hacks of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It might be something worth looking into. Oh. Okay, we're fine. But what would I do different? Because there's already like belly. I guess I could add like diseases and stuff. It would also make a lot of people upset. This isn't fun. What, you made mystery? Maybe it would be more fun. I hope Agron's okay. Permadeath? Do you just lose the entire game if you die? It's just unequivocally over. Agron, you'll be fine. At age. How would that work? Would the game be beatable? Like, would you have to reset your age after every dungeon? So big. Such a big girl. It's like I'm talking to Lola. It's just a suck your belly meter. I have the ability to trip and fall. That sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What am I afraid of? Everything. I don't want to deal with that shift tree, not one bit, because I can't hit it. Vileplume's not an issue. Croconaut's a big issue. Rattatat's probably not an issue. Sandshrew, not really an issue except for Aggron. The way I see this, I have two options. Number one, I try my darndest and I go out with a bang. Number two, I use all the items that I can use right now because they're going to go away forever in about 2 seconds. Let us warp you out. Did you have any room-wide damaging moves? In here? I don't think so. Other than like Sweet Scent on Vileplume? I don't think Bronzor would be able to hit anything. I don't see any Powder Snow users. I don't know what's in the top right though. I think that maybe that's Puzzle. Just use self-destruct. Killing Volbeat should give you the chance to leave. I feel like they're going to dogpile me before I kill Volbeat, though, because Volbeat's going to have a ton of HP. I think, number one, you have to kill this Magnemite because it can also paralyze you. And if I get paralyzed while trying to use Heal Bell, we're doomed. This doesn't help. I could throw this cross-eyed seed at something. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw a cross-eyed seed at Volbeat, and I'm going to see if Aggron can take care of the Magnemite via using Flamethrower. Unless it goes for Vileplume, in which case we're doomed. That was the worst... It was absolutely the worst move it could have picked. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, I can't do anything to Shift Tree. Could you... It's Jover. It's so Jover. I'm gonna Leech Seed you and pray. Use Flamethrower! Sweet Lord. Oh, Rattata won't attack us. That's just taking up space now. I could just keep recovering if I can... I think it's Jover. What are you doing? You just lose the dungeon. I don't think I've ever watched your videos, but apparently I'm subscribed to you. Hi. Spark Rizzle, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I suggest watching a video. I recommend it. I like the videos. We just did one on using Bide only in Pokemon Fire Red and how that went. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Converted. New viewer. I woke Lola up with that one. Sorry, Lola. I could not tell you how Beldam is eating. Check general? I'm not gonna check general this second, but I will. Alright, let's avoid doing the outlaws, because I think we're just gonna get destroyed by the outlaws. And we'll do one more dungeon. A 4 a.m. dump on the carpet. I love Pokemon Ranger. I only played the first one, though. I wonder if people have made hacks of Pokemon Ranger. What about 2 more dungeons? I gotta get this dog to bed, or else she is going to make my life miserable tomorrow. We don't have an escape orb to deliver to Spheal, but we could find the decoy orb and then find for Dugong. Search for Dugong. That is a team of 3, Eevee. It's not my... Okay. Could you as a human survive a dungeon easily? So easily. It would be a monster house? No problem for me. If Triz had a bit more IQ... We could do these 2. I don't think we have Rossberry. I think we take the Colossal Arena ones, and then we get rid of the Outlaw ones. And we do these 3 to the best of our ability. Like, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Aggron, okay? There is. We need to acquire that because when I used Flamethrower on the Plusle, I about wanted to jump off the roof. Matter of fact, I'm teaching it rest now. Let's get rid of Headbutt. Fuck. We can trash this. Goodbye. Let's put return into the storage for now and see if it'll become useful later. I'll have to do that in the dungeon. Can we song request a 2-minute audio sample of you crying? I'm sure if you patch together enough Feebass Fridays, you could just make that. Oh, we could do the escape orb one, right? Was that this one? Or was that a different one? Yeah, we can get that. Alright, we have money in the bank. Let's buy that. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm stupid. Oh, no, that's the right one. Okay. Natural Gift? How does Natural Gift work in this game? Damage on the target, the move's type and power will change. Oh, it's still Berry. That's kind of annoying. That seems like it sucks. Oh, I'm gonna dismiss that ad. Oh, wait, no. No, I was supposed to snooze it. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I should have snoozed it and I hit dismiss. I'm still getting used to Twitch. What items were we able to salvage? Not a lot. We kept our TMs, which was good. We kept, I think, our held items, which was probably the most important. That's it. We got the Amber Tier, though. I should put that away, for sure. I think that's why people were like, why are we still seeing ads? I think dismiss just makes that notification go away. Easy with that. That could make... Don't really yawn, man. Ads be the big dumb. This is a mystery dungeon randomizer. Wait, oh no, now it just says dismiss. It doesn't let me do anything about it. This is one of my favorite songs in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have this in the stream playlist. I love this track. I love this part of the game when it does this track. It fits... What the fuck? Oh, and they've Grudge? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If this is a Grudge Ditto, let's make you run away. Also, let's fix your moves. Let's make you run away, and I'll just Leech Seed it. Because then it won't make us lose our PP. Oh wait, that's bad. That's bad. There we go, we're fine. Playing musical chairs to this? That's fucking crazy. Oh, how did we get on doing it? I don't remember. Like, at some point during the last stream, it just came up and we decided to do it. Somebody mentioned let's do Mystery Dungeon. I said we could do a randomizer, I think. Oh, and they can fly! Use your flamethrower. Use it. Use flamethrower. Oh, that has a grudge too. Fuck. That didn't do much. It's fine. Makes you think of old Mickey Mouse cartoons. What about like what about like this one? This one over here. Does it make you think of that one? Little Tom and Jerry. Wait, what got grudged? What? How did that? That was on a Tangrowth. I didn't use Leech Seed on that. Well, haba. Wait, no. I'm not thinking with my noggin. I didn't use it on Tangrowth, though. It's a grass type. I guess it was the last move I used? Because I used the Blast Seed, and then I just smacked it with the A button. There's a Spiritomb in here I gotta be careful of. If I ever see Spiritomb, I don't gotta worry about it ever. What? The stair luck is crazy right now. It is actually... Well, this is a destination floor, so I guess it's not that crazy. Is that a Steelix? Are we out of flamethrower? Well, I can't do anything to it. Huh. This might take a while. Oh, no! We're fine. We just gotta find this idiot and deliver an item. Or no, we have to find an item on this floor, right? A decoy orb, and then we can leave. I can't hit you, but you can't hit me. Oh, rocks! Wait, is that right? Is that supposed to be a Finneon rock? Finneon knock? What? Okay, the Graveler rock gets randomized. Alright. Did you check to see if I used it? That thing was so weak. And that thing is so strong for a Badoo. That's a very strong Badoo. God damn it. You take it. You can actually attack it. That's funny. I wouldn't lie to you. Is that Celebi made of ham? Yes. You don't have to point it out though. But yes. Alright, now we just gotta find one more idiot and we're done. There's so much shit on this. There's shit everywhere. It's all over the place. Andy's right there! Andy's right there! Oh, that was a perfect ending. That was easy. That's the last thing, right? Or is there one more? Do we have other mission objectives? I can block through walls, that's true. Doesn't that lower your belly faster, though? I don't lie about my baldness, my age, or my height any other time. Do we have 3 objectives, or do we have 2? Three? Okay, then we don't leave. I don't think there's a lot of floors left anyways if we screwed it up. No, the box is useless, right? Yeah, you can't use a King's Rock till post-game. That's useless. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Aggron. Oh, you can fly too. Oh, okay, just missed. I was like, oh my god, Cloyster took no damage from Giga Impact? Oh, it sells for like 1. Trust me, I have checked on those items already. Also, he can't float over the water. Ouch! Come on, man. I did it again! Imagine he lost to a ladybug right there. He's follically challenged. I'm not bald! I have... Not this thing again. I don't have any attacks! Attack me, I recover. I can recover. Attack... Thank you. Don't attack me! If it crits, we lose. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I keep forgetting. That's so bad. I can probably attack Aggron 4 times before Aggron can attack it. Why is this thing OP? Holy Lord. It's your time to shine. Use Dragon Claw. Use it. Yes. It's actually great. Is it? Does it just have like movesets that are really good in this game specifically? Wait, did I skip a thing? No, I didn't. I'm good. Don't love seeing Torkoal. What are you... Don't follow me. Kill it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Aggron! What are you doing, buddy? It can fly, that's true. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna use this thing. Aggron could have taken care of that. Just turn 1. Oh, I guess you could, like, if you linked moves, you could do like boost multi-hit move, boost multi-hit move or something. Boost, boost, multi-hit move, multi-hit move. You just stoned that Torkoal. Yeah, and it was bugging me. It deserved it. It was trying to mess with me and my friends. And I didn't like that all that much. Why is that thing so strong? Giga Impact. Why aren't you attacking? What's the matter with you? Dude. Fuck. Where are you going? Sweet Lord. Oh no! I could. I could decoy one. I could mobile scarf and run. Wait. Then I have to live 2 attacks? Yeah, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. See ya, suckers. I eat shit. Is this the floor? I have to find him. That actually would have been real sad if I didn't find this guy. Oh! Oh! I should. What am I doing? Oh, better. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. As long as Aggron doesn't run into some wacky enemies, we're fine. Look at that. We got bulk up. And we got it by chestnuts, but that's okay. Nope, not today. Not today. Nice try, Quillfish. Check the log. I think the guy you wanted died. Are you serious? Did he? Okay, wait. To who? To who? To who? Did he die from the weather? Does feel fainted? He died from the weather. Let's at least go to the next floor. You need to get away from here. What are you doing? Where you get back here. Get back here. That's crazy that can happen. That is actually fucking crazy that can happen. Those were useless. Just field team down. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would like that video a lot. That's what we were doing today, except with the Shuckle. I'll item hunt a little bit, but no, you know what? Isn't this boss run music? Nobody can hurt this Hypno. How much does that do to you? Also, somebody did what? What was that? Lighter Dark, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hysterical fairy. Oh, it's the hole! Get away from here! Maybe the chat controls to torture you? We just had him on like the whole stream. TBH. We were playing Pokemon Emerald. This is one Pokemon spinoff I never played. I highly recommend it, Gear Gamer. Jonesy. I think it's the best spinoff there is. Unless you consider a Coliseum and XD spinoffs. That's a fake gummy, you asshole. You gave me a fake gummy as my reward? Oh, vacuum cut. Actually, vacuum cut's kind of okay. That's not bad. I didn't mean by that get in the hole. I meant get away from the hole. Wow, whatever it was I said. Conquest exists. Mystery Dungeon's better. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Mystery Dungeon's better. We got another hype train? Holy shit. Also, wait, where are the alerts? I can't see the alerts. Raku Cat. Oh my god, you told me how to pronounce this, and I said I wouldn't forget how to pronounce this, and I forgot how to pronounce it already. I said to you, I said I will lock that in, and I forgot. Raku? Raku Cat. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I said it right? Okay, it was Raku Cat. Okay, whew. I had it right the first time. I overcorrected, I oversteered, and then I crashed into an oncoming vehicle. But thank you for the Twitch Prime, that's very kind of you. I still don't know what a hype train is, and we've gotten 2 today. I only know what it is in Pokemon Too Many Types. It's rollout. Don't crash your hype train. It derailed. I'm sorry. It derailed and now it's dead. For your 1-year badge on YouTube, it's close. Right? It's close, is it not? Oh, I'm going to snooze this ad. Look at that. I did it right that time. The ads got snoozed. $11 months is crazy. Hype train is when you get a bunch of subs or bit donations in a row. Does it do anything or does it just say hype train? Chris is a yogurt enjoyer? What are you, Shell? That frightened me that this guy just yelled at me. I forgot that he's loud-written. It just frightened me. I thought we were going to die. Never trust Hypno. Until I brought them. Oh, thank you. You're doing sentry duty today. Sorry, I usually do sentry duty, but my dad told me to go get milk. So, sorry. Can you do it? Please? Please? I don't like watching Huntail go down a hole, and I think I'm really not going to like watching Hypno go down a hole. No more belly aching. My belly hurts so bad. Hype trains give back to the donators badges and emotes. Oh, that's huge. Alright, never mind. That's big. You are a... He's like, oh, don't let any suspicious people in. You're the most suspicious person in here. You're a Hypno. How good are you at deciphering feet? We're about to find out, aren't we? No more shucking? No, I think stream's gonna wrap up pretty soon. I gotta get the puppy to bed for real. I like how in this game, I have flashbacks for everything. Like, every time something happens, and it's based on something that happened before, I'm like, wait, I remember, though! But it's kind of a long game, so I guess it's like in case you put the game down. For like a few days or something. Show Pup? I'll show Pup at the end of stream. She's still napping. She's sleepy. My parents have a dog who is almost 2, and I am taking care of her this week. Look, I know this is going to be randomized, so it's not the easy baby Pokemon necessarily, but I got this. I know feet better than anybody. I can do this. I feel like this awakened a lot of people on DeviantArt when they played this part of the game. Show me the feet. Let's see the piggies. I can only get 2 wrong. I won't. Show me the piggies. Eevee. Eevee or Poochyena? Eevee. Easy. So easy. This is not Empoleon. It might be Meganium. Blastoise. This is Blastoise. Those are Blastoise piggies. Those are Blastoise dogs. It is kind of funny that Hypno's in charge of detecting feet. Oh, that's a hard one. It could be Pikachu. It could be Trico. I think it's Pikachu. What you should make me into? I don't know, man. The Slender Man. That's a Hoot Hoot. It's his only footprint. What do we got? That, what the fuck is that? That's a Doduo. These are actually really easy. You're surprised. You're suspiciously adept at this. I'm getting really easy ones, though. Camerupt. That's a camel. That's a camel toe. I know a camel toe when I see one. I got 100. That's true. You only see one at a time. This uses the Tootsie Pop method. How many licks does it take? Huh? The GameCube Mario parties? Look, Mario Party 4 is a legendary Mario Party. I think it's Mario Party 4, right? You get a big reward for looking at all those piggies for us. Wait, a Joy Seed is really good, isn't it? A Joy Seed's a level up, right? I don't know what a Life Seed does. Those were all good awards. We gotta do more feet. Chrispiche. Which one is Mario Party 4? I want to make sure. Oh yeah, it's this one. This one's the legendary one. In general, people firmly believe that the GameCube Mario parties are the best ones. I kind of like the Switch ones though a lot too. The Ginseng, or however you pronounce it, will be really good later. Especially stacked up with all the ones we got. It'll be really, really good later. We just got to get a better move than Confusion. Because I don't want to rip them all on Confusion. I think this is a good stopping point though, no? We didn't make it much story progress. I got a feeling we're about to. Or I think we have to do a couple missions and then it brings you to the next story because we just did the feet thing, but I feel like this is a good stopping point. Mario Party 4 is so good, if I'm remembering right. The title of Sick Twisted Pervert must be bestowed by Peter to be legitimate. Never show. Do not clip me with the feet and do not send it to Peter. I have a call with them tomorrow, and if I wake up, I get on this call, and they say, I heard you know your Pokemon feet really well. I'm gonna frown a big old frown. Don't explode. That's alright. We'll stream again, Gear Gamer, Tuesday. We usually do Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday around 7:30 EST. But this week has been weird because I had to pick up the dog. So I did a Saturday. Double Dash is an incredible Mario Kart. I actually have it sitting in the other room right now, and a GameCube right in front of me, ready to rip at any point. I used to play Mario Kart DUI all the time when I was in college, but I used to play Double Dash all the time as a kid. What is your question? Also, I'll show Lola. She looks so tired. She looks so very tired. You'll fight me in Double Dash? I used to be so fucking good at that game. Probably not anymore. I don't know if it's going to be on April Fool's Day or not. You okay? So ready for bed. She just wants to go to bed. It's not a cat. Put her on your lap. I don't think she likes it in this chair, though. I don't think it's comfortable for her because it's such a weird chair. She'll sit on the bed with me in a moment. Check mod chat. In the Discord? Or in Twitch? It's on a Tuesday? Maybe we'll do it then. I'll let you guys know. You didn't have to say that in the mod chat. I don't know if it would be considered a combined chat. Technically, they're not combined, though. Technically, they're separate, so I'm trying to sneak my way past TOS. I have no idea. But I'm sure... Oh, she just went on the bed. I'm sure they'll let me know if I'm breaking the rules. And I hope they give me a warning if that's the case, because I'm a new guy. I almost never fart on stream. I see. That's all right. You don't have to apologize for that. You got a life, light or dark. I don't want to talk about the laundry. Hey, look, I don't own a dresser. And my closet is full. And that's all clean, okay? It's just stacked up in a bit. You know what? We're going to zoom in more. We're going to zoom in more. I'm a streamer. I'm allowed to do it. I'm a streamer, so I'm allowed to do it. What's the solution? I'd probably either go full YouTube, go no chat on screen, or go Twitch only. Those are kind of the only options. So I don't know. We're probably going to do an April 1st stream. Patrons, by the way, we're doing Patreon stream a week from today. Horror games a week from today, because that's what you guys picked. If you guys want a specific stream, patrons, this is talking to you, only clowns patrons, by the way. If you want a specific stream picked out for a public stream this month, please let me know. But I would prefer if you didn't do horror games back to back. That would kind of piss me off. But there's no egg. There's no egg. There's no egg. It's not even refrigerated. I'm gonna have to make it so Streamlabs doesn't appear in the Twitch one, because it doesn't appear here, and that's not equal. So they're gonna see that as Twitch gets worse. Maybe they're being treated worse. Will you try the game I sent you? It's kind of up to you guys. I'll ask you guys during the stream. Game Corner, appreciate you stopping by. I'm about to end the stream, unfortunately, but things are well. Anyways, Lola is literally falling asleep in the bed. I'm gonna hop off here. Thank you guys for coming by the stream, and I will see you guys Tuesday if you're here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll be back Tuesday. I have no idea what the next video is going to be, by the way. End the stream with a meme. I ate too much chili. Oh, my stomach. No!